We are live. Trying to get some things set up here. What's up, guys? How are y'all doing? And we've got some people on already. Made some changes in here into the room. Oh, man. You guys ready for Royal Rumble tonight? Man, Saudi Arabia. This thing's going to be wild. I think they built the stadium in like 20 days, I saw. That's, I don't know. Those guys do it different over there. Super excited about the Gunther and AJ. Man, I'm trying to get some stuff set up here real quick. Last minute. Super excited about AJ and Gunther's match. I don't know who in the world's going to win that thing. I don't understand how Gunther can win it and AJ is done that quickly in 2026. I would love to be able to see a little bit more of him this year. I think you guys would probably agree with that. But you can't let AJ beat Gunther right now, in my opinion. I think that kills that character. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's going to be a different. It's going to be a different type of match. I think. I think we're going to see something. I think a DQ is going to happen. I think we do a DQ, keeps AJ going for the rest of 26. We see some matches that we want to see. Keeps Gunther exactly where he needs to be. But I don't know. You never know with Triple H. You never know with the creative. That's the fun part, I guess, about this whole thing. What do you guys think? Who do you think wins this tonight between AJ and Gunther? Daniel said that my live notification saved him, forgot the Royal Rumble was coming on now and not tonight. Well, brother, it's 2:00 here. I don't even know what time it is in Saudi Arabia right now. It's a long ways away. I know that. Loving the setup. I appreciate it, man. I'm actually in my man cave, Joe. It is I got a little 400 square foot man cave with a bunch of sports memorabilia, and now it's an absolute mess because I've turned it into a studio. Trying to improve every day, guys. I know that the video quality just wasn't great on the videos that are out right now, but those are going to get better. We're working every day on that, so don't you worry about that. Sitting here, got a 3-screen setup just to let you know. In my man cave, I love watching football, mainly college football, and I love to watch multiple games at one time. So we're constantly updating in here. It's 11:02, he says, in Saudi Arabia. What's up, Matt? Man, nothing. It's freezing cold in Savannah, Georgia over here, though. The other Baron. It is like sleet and snow, and we're in South Georgia. I've seen snow fall and land and stick here like 3 times. Where's everybody else at? Where you guys at? Where you watching the Royal Rumble tonight or today? Whatever the heck this is. I mean, on the West Coast, you guys, it's 11 o'clock in the morning over there. So you're having brunch, a little brunch while you watch this. I like it. See if we can get this set up correctly over here on this other screen for me to be able to watch this too. Who y'all think is going to win the actual Rumble though? I mean, to be honest with you, I'm enjoying. I'm going to enjoy that AJ Gunther match probably more than anything, but I'm very interested in seeing how the road of 2026 is going to be paved. And as you know, Royal Rumble is this is the first one. This is how that road is paved on this pay-per-view or this PLE, whatever they call it now. A lot of people are predicting Cody. I don't know, man. He'd be a 3-time champion. Only Stone Cold's done that. So I don't know. Got Roman winning over here. Daniel says Roman is going to win. Man. Andy's also from Jersey. Well, it's freezing cold up there as well, bro. The other Baron, good seeing you again. Man, it's good to be back, guys. I love professional wrestling. Here's the funny thing. I haven't really watched a lot of wrestling this year or 2025. I watched WrestleMania. Kind of watched, the John Cena stuff. Watched his, Saturday Night Main Event, of course, last match against Gunther. But I haven't consumed a ton of wrestling, so I'm really excited actually to get back into this format to where I'm going to be watching wrestling. I'm going to get back up to date on it. Of course, I just really want to talk more 80s, 90s, and Attitude Era than anything on this channel. But I'm excited to start watching the product again because I do know the product is good. I'm excited to talk wrestling outside of WWE as well. I'm excited to talk AEW, some independent stuff. I know a lot of independent wrestlers. I want to get them on the show, so I'm super stoked about that. And just consuming more. I just want to consume more wrestling, more content, and the goal is to learn as much as possible about what I don't know in this space. And you guys, man, y'all are the real fans, man. Y'all can educate me more than anybody. Cozy Midnight, we missed you. Well, I missed you guys too. Drew says it's good to see you on here again, man. It's good to see you guys too. I really appreciate the love and the support. Before this thing kicks off, guys, I don't know about y'all, but my boys over at Zeros hooked me up. We're going to pop the top. What flavor do I have here? Grape. Man, if y'all don't know about this company, dude, 90 calories, 0 carbs, 0 fat, 0 sugars, gluten-free, all the good stuff. It's a hard seltzer. Zeros. And it actually tastes good. I'm not a huge drinker, but man, these guys do a good job. And my neighbor owns the company, so I have to support him. He doesn't pay me a dime. He just pays me in steaks. So, what do I need to know about tonight, guys? What do I need to be on the lookout for here? What's going to happen? With me taking the break that I took for almost a year from wrestling and really not consuming the product at all, what should I be expecting tonight? What's been happening in this wonderful sport that we love? Please let me know because I am kind of out of this. This is kind of like me just getting to watch wrestling for the first time with all of y'all now, and it's really fun. We're going to start out, what's it look like? Women's Royal Rumble is kicking this thing off. I mean, I think in the pre-show or whatever, they were predicting a lot of them were predicting, Charlotte Flair. Look at this stadium. I gotta take these headphones off. I can't hear a thing. Man, these Saudis, they love it, don't they? These guys love it. They are hyped up. It's like 11 o'clock there. I'd be in bed by now. What? Charlotte Flair, number 1. Oh, man. Is this going to be a throwback for her dad? She going to go bell to bell here? Is this going to be the 60-minute lady? Dude, you can hate her or love her, it don't matter. Hate or love Rick. The showmanship for both of them is insane. They both know how to get a crowd pumped. They both know how to get a crowd going. These outfits too. Holy crap. Are those peacock feathers? So they said Rhea Ripley did it in 2023, coming in at number 1. We might see it again tonight. I don't know. Who's the female wrestlers out there that are trying to push right now, guys? I mean, I feel like Charlotte Flair's got to be up there towards the top no matter what's going on in the world, right? she's that brand name that everyone knows. Daniel the Rumble just gave me a reason to day drink. Yeah, man. I typically just drink like red wine and stuff, but Cliff over at Zero's done got me on these things. Like grape is good, man. A little Sprite too, just to offset things. Man, Charlotte she doesn't age. I mean, probably was a good surgeon. That's all I'm saying. But good for her. Man, this is going to be fun. Alexa Bliss and Charlotte to kick things off. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Midian's probably flipping out right now. Imperial Burton Flair was number 3. Yeah, Rick was number 3, but man, his career was all about the being a 60-minute man, going bell to bell. That was his. He never went bell to bell, I guess, in a Royal Rumble. You're right. Came in at number 3. I talked about that this week. I think, man, Flair's freaking promo post match in 92. Man, I've put that thing up there with maybe one of the greatest promos we've ever seen in wrestling history. Especially post match. Him and Austin. Tell me another one that would be better than that. Man, Jonathan, most underrated podcast host right here. Brother, I appreciate that. I don't know about that, man. I kind of suck at this thing, but we're trying to figure it out. I don't know how. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't even know how I ended up getting live on here. Thank you, Chat GPT, for figuring it out for me and helping me out. By the way, before this thing starts, guys, can you can I show off the hoodie? Roots of Fight, bro. Cream of the crop, Macho Man. God, when wrestling was real, use that as your code at rootsoffight.com. Get 20% off. They sent me a box of stuff. I'll do a little wardrobe change throughout the matches here. Man, Alexa Bliss, Charlotte Flair. What do we got? Dude, Charlotte's like 2 feet taller than her. Yeah, this is not going to end well. Here we go. Just push her over. Just push her over, Charlotte. What are they doing? Yep. There you go. Yeah, that you're not good. You're not good. Yeah. No, you're not. There you go, Alexis. Oh, this is silly. Black and Delight. How is your day going, man? Man, my day's going good. It's freezing cold, but it's going good. We got sleep nice and everything else. I hope I don't lose power so that I can continue to do the stream and watch the Rumble today. But there's a really good chance, being in South Georgia, that a little bit of ice is probably going to cut it off. Who we got? Number 3 coming in. What we got? Okay. This just goes back to I haven't really watched the product a lot. I don't know who Kiana James is. See, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not gonna be one of those YouTube channels that think they know everything. I have no idea who this person is. Never seen her wrestle before in my life. But she's wearing houndstooth, I think. My wife's an Alabama fan, so she would love that. Man, how hot do you think these women are having to be covered, like all their skin with these suits, like in the middle of the desert? I didn't like that spot. Daniel says, you and Maven are the best wrestling podcasters. Just take your flowers, Matt. I appreciate it, brother. I will. I will. I need to accept things like that a little bit more. Maven's my boy, man. Him and Chris Van Fleet, like, geez, dude. Also, just good human beings, which is something I love. Nia Jax. How do you eliminate a Nia Jax from a Royal Rumble? She is a freaking beast, man. So I met Nia WrestleMania in Philadelphia. Was that WrestleMania 40? She came into the suite and got to just chat with her just for a minute or two. But man, she was so nice, such a sweet lady. Um, her character is a little different. She just looks like she could go just eat the bumper off of a freaking F 250. Looks like she could also pick up an F 250 and throw it over the ropes. Like, look at her compared to every other woman in there right now. Yeah, they just kind of made a point, like her stamina. I would like to see her stay in this thing for a while and see what kind of cardio she's got. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Greetings from Hamburg, Germany. Man, I was in God, where was I? Munich. I was in Munich, Germany this summer. Munich was cool. Flew into Zurich, Switzerland, hung out in Switzerland, drove up through Austria and then Germany. It was a fun time. Jeez, that backflip was insane. Flat footed. I like this James lady, this Kiana James. She's good. All right, entrant number 5. Who we got? All right, guys. I've got to give a shout out. My best friend Woody. Him and the kids are watching. Matt Wood, firefighter, Washington D.C. He just texted me. I love you, buddy. We were in they're in Saudi tonight. We were in Iraq together. 2003. We spent a nice summer in Iraq over there. Uh, God, when did we go there? February. So, yeah, I mean, in the evenings it's cool. So, um, they shouldn't be dying tonight, but Lord have mercy. She's a beast, man. This girl right here looks like she could just, yeah. Look at her. God, let her pick her up. Oh man. Portland 139th. Hold on. I'm gonna read your comment. Dude, her colors are kind of like my background here. A little throwback. I like it. I'm a fan. I hope she wins. Lola Bice. She's my favorite right now. You're such a Portland 139th. You're such a welcoming presence to the podcast community and always have been. You've been missed. Stay blessed and confident. We're all rooting for you, Matt. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Once again, we're just going to try to have as much fun as possible on this thing. We're going to try to do the best that we can. I'm going to try to pull out some good information, hopefully make your week a little bit better, your day a little bit better. That's all I want to do. I want to have a good time, positive vibes. I want to bring a positive message to professional wrestling. There's so much negativity around it all the time. You see these guys just shooting on the other wrestlers, talking bad about them. I don't want to do any of that. I want to tell cool stories. I want to talk about old wrestling, the wrestling I grew up with, and that's all I want to do. I just want to brighten everyone's day. If you don't like it, that's okay. That's fine. I just want you to have a good time. It's easier to be happy. Put a smile on your face. It's a good day. That's all I want to do. And if I suck at it, I suck at it. It is what it is. I suck at a lot of things. Grease from Asbury Park. Man, that's pretty famous. Love Ivy now. She needs a huge push. I like her too. Um, she is a freaking beast of a woman. Like she she has the look. She has the look. Man, it's gonna someone in the comments said it's gonna take the whole ring to get Nia Jax. Look at this. James is what's her name? Uh Kiana James? Is that her name? I'm like She's becoming my favorite female wrestler right now. I love me some Liv Morgan, and I love me some Rhea Ripley, don't get me wrong. But Kiana James is kind of, I'm liking this chick right now. You know, you look at her, she looked like she was just running like very carefully just now into the ring. I think everyone's scared to do what Tyrus did. He went sliding under the ring. All right, we got 7 ladies in the ring right now. Who do y'all think is going to win the women's Royal Rumble? We talked about the men's earlier. Who do you think who you got for the women's right now? There's just I would love to see Nia and Charlotte like do a stare down just so that I can see the height difference there because both of them are pretty tall. All right, this is number 8. Guys, I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't know who most of these people are. I apologize. I need to be a better wrestling podcast host or wrestling YouTube channel host. There's people out there that know these people, like they know how many strands of hair they have on their head, and I don't even know their first name. But I'm gonna learn. Oh, she's about to double right here. Bam. Yeah. And I wonder how hard it is to like for the creative team, like, oh, there we go. Third elimination. We have what, 5 left in the ring now? Ah, Ivy now. Man, that was our girl. That was our girl. Um, Black and Delight 88. Um, who do you personally think deserves a good title run? And also, who has impressed you the most in the past year or two? Well, once again, I'm gonna go back to saying I haven't watched a ton of wrestling over the last year, but Gunther's my guy right now, man. Gunther is just, I don't know. He's on the next level. I would have loved to have seen Gunther Attitude Era. I would have loved to have seen Gunther, you know, God, the programs that he could have worked during the Attitude Era. I love Gunther. I think he can tell a story better than anyone. It's just old school. I'm an old school guy. Um, so that's the guy that, Nia Jax has been eliminated and Alexis Bliss from Charlotte Flair. See, this is where a storyline gets built right here in that moment just now. That's where the storyline gets built. They're about to, yeah. This doesn't end here. I can tell you that right now. And who do we have? Jeez. I was at Becky Lynch's last Monday Night Raw, if I'm not mistaken. And she wrestled in Savannah, Georgia before she took her break. What? Last year, year before? Man, she's good. Okay. Back to the question real quick. Who do I think deserves a title run? I don't think you put the title run. I don't think you put the title on Gunther as much as I love him because it's going to be hard to get it off of him. Uh, man, I think they're trying to build um Braun Breaker, Braun probably put the title on him. I think it could be fun to watch. Um, I'm interested in seeing what they do with CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. I mean, really, we're gonna we're gonna learn a lot tonight, but yeah, man, I'd like to see them do something with Braun, especially Braun with the title with Paul Heyman as his manager would be fun. That would be a good one. Maven wins the men's Royal Rumble. God, that would be exciting. I don't think WWE is going to let him in the building, but I may be wrong there. Dude, okay. I watched this girl. She wrestled John Cena's last match, right? She wrestled that night, if I'm not mistaken. Fell in love with her. That was the first time I've seen her. Sol Rucka. I love this. I love this girl. I think she has a big future. She is super athletic. Look at this. Comes in the ring. That's how she enters the ring. She's super athletic. What are they going to do with her? Becky Lynch is like, you know who I am? I've been doing this for a long time, chick. She's so fun. This soul girl is so fun. Man, she's good. Gosh, she's good. I like it. They've got something with her. They've got to do something with her. Holy crap. She's brought more excitement to this match so far than any other wrestler, in my opinion. What do you guys think? All right, number 11. What we got here? Roxanne. I like this girl. I've seen her before. I like her. Roswell 14. Matt, what is your favorite wrestler type? A brawler, powerhouse, high flyer technician, or an all rounder? So, my favorite wrestlers of all time, I mean, you guys all know. Oh, Becky's hanging on. You guys, I talked about this week. How many times were we going to see people go over the top rope, hold, bear, feet almost hit, almost hit, and they come back in? It happens every Rumble now. Um, my favorite wrestler type would be my favorite wrestlers are Ric Flair. Um, I was a huge like Chris Benoit, Dean Malenko, Eddie Guerrero, those smaller guys. I loved, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels. I liked the smaller guys just because they could do a lot more in the ring, but yet all of those guys just knew how to wrestle. They knew how to tell a story. Everything they did was perfect. I loved Mr. Perfect, speaking of which. Um, so those are my favorites, were kind of people like that. Man, Maxine Dupree, she's good. Watching her for the last couple of years, really liked her too. And I don't know if I don't know if she just gets the respect she deserves, but man, she's good. She takes the suspenders off and they're connected to this one bodysuit. There's this Kiana James girl again, man. I'm digging her. I really, God, look at you, Maxine. Great leg drop. Who do we have? Number 13. The music, man. Natty. Natty. You know what? Hold on. Going wardrobe change for a second. Wardrobe change. Going Hitman. Going Hitman. Look at that. Straight from Roots of Fight. Take the sticker off. Still got the sticker on it. This is fresh. Came in last week. Natty's been in the game forever. How long has she been doing this? Maxine got eliminated. Well, that's one reason for me not to watch anymore. I would like to see Natty get a good title run. Intercontinental. Becky just got eliminated. Becky Lynch has been eliminated from the Women's Royal Rumble. She's arguing with the ref. I love it. Love it. Hitman 3693 make wrestling great again. Yeah, that's an uphill battle, brother. The woman who I think maybe can tell a story better than any female wrestler in today's wrestling right here is Liv Morgan. What her and Dom did and have been doing like is just insane. And she's so good. Man, she's so good. God, she can tell a story. I am so impressed with Liv Morgan. I tell you, the fact that Dom is married, is Liv married like in real life? I don't know. Is she married? But the fact that they're able to carry this on, I've been married for 23 years. I don't know if my wife be okay with that storyline or not. How long has this been going on? Almost 30 minutes. Tim Hurst, 2924, says hello, says hi. Well, hello. Appreciate you being on here. Thanks for supporting. Lash. Yeah. This girl's good too, man. She's a beast. She has the look. This girl has the look. I've seen her wrestle a couple of times now. Yeah, what do we got here? Double choke slam. Done perfectly. Good job. Oh. Oh. Mm. Zub Zero, 44th 93. Hello, hello, hello. Daniel predicts Liv and Charlotte will be the last two. I wouldn't mind that. You want to talk about two people that can wrestle? That would be a really good final two to put the bow on this thing. We got some chants going on. I can't understand what they're saying. What do we got here on the apron? What are they doing? What's Lash trying to do? Okay, well, just eliminated Grace. All right. She's got to get kicked or something here to get knocked out of there. What are they going to do? Nope. Just let her right on in. That's pretty dumb. You got somebody standing on the apron. You got 14 people inside the ring and nobody kicks her. Knocks her off. I don't know. Doesn't seem right to me. Baby Boy says the women have carried WWE this past year. Not even close. The men have been so stale this year. Heck, Roman said it best on the Pat McAfee show. The creative sucks. Look it up. He dogged Triple H basically. How are you guys? I mean, do you guys like the creative right now? I mean, once again, haven't watched a lot in the last year. I've seen just tidbits here and there, and just some shorts and reels. Mm. Um, how are you guys liking the creative right now? I mean, Baby Boy said that the women have been, carrying the show. Roman said that the creative kind of dogged Triple H. Said the creative kind of sucks on Pat McAfee. Do you guys agree with that? Raquel Rodriguez. This is another one. She can go, man. I like her. The women's division is really good right now. I mean, I'm watching this Rumble, and you just don't see a lot of botched spots. They have really, really improved. I am very impressed right now. What used to be just unfortunately a division that was overlooked by so many and then turned into, the lingerie matches and stuff during the Attitude Era. Don't get me wrong. I didn't mind those. But to be able to see them get their flowers, man, this is good stuff. I like it. And they're good. Kiana James about to get eliminated, I think. Oh, they're both going to get eliminated. I can tell right now. Come on, Liv. Liv's got one foot dangling. Here we go. Oh, James is gone. A little Judgment Day, little Judgment Day help. Chelsea Green. Chelsea Green, the wonder from up north. She always has the best outfits. She also, man, best right up there, one of the best storytellers in women's wrestling, in professional wrestling. The fact that she's coming out with a valet for a Royal Rumble, I love even more. This woman is so good. She's such a great heel. She knows how to work the crowd. She knows what to do in the ring. Her timing is amazing. Chelsea Green is awesome. I love it. She's willing to do whatever for the sport. And that's what makes her great. This isn't going to end well. They're going to eliminate her in like 2 seconds, I bet. Oh, oh. Okay, she didn't go over the top rope. She didn't go over the top rope. There you go. Pull some hair. Come on. Tone Dog 24, it ain't must see at all. Yeah, I mean, I think it's must see for what it is and for what it was and where it's come to, where we've came with the women's division. Um what we got? The United States champion. How do you spell? I don't even know how to say her name. I wonder, like, I wonder what Charlotte's feeling right now. She's been in there for quite a while. Number one entrant, and she has been going pretty hard for the most part in here. Her cardio is next level at this point. Chelsea is literally look at this. This is what makes Chelsea Green so great right here. Being able to use her valet to put her feet on the back of her crawl to the other end of the apron. Like this is perfect. That is classic Chelsea Green's type of stuff. That she's the only person that can get away with something like that. All right. Io Sky, just been watching this young lady for a while now. Wow, she's freaking awesome. Um Man, she makes every match more fun. I'm excited to see what she does now. She has been in the Royal Rumble 6 times now. Her athleticism is insane too, man. Big fan. These are some wild uppercuts she's got going on. Charlotte's freaking on the top rope right now, about to get thrown over by. Oh, nope, nope. God, Chelsea once again, just doing what she does, getting you right to the edge. That sounded weird. Chelsea getting you right to the edge. Um, Io Sky is a Royal Rumble as a commentator. Like, there is a lot of madness going on right now in the fact that you've got to call this match as a commentator. Like, and you got Triple H in your freaking ear right now, probably telling you what to say and what to do and everything. Like, I give those guys a lot of props too. It doesn't. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know if it's just because it's a little early. Maybe these people don't show up. This doesn't look like a sold out freaking stadium, by the way. Just, I don't know. The lights and stuff that are in the stadium at the seats are a little confusing, but this doesn't seem like a sold out stadium. Maybe my eyes are fooling me. Y'all tell me if you're seeing something different, but that's what I'm seeing right now. Millie Bay or Millie Bays 69 trying to offer some advice without being we'll call it a penis. You've got too much dead air, brother. Well, man, I'm also watching the match. You know, trying to let it absorb, giving you guys an opportunity to watch it as well. Listen to a little of the commentating. Those guys get paid a lot of money. But you also say either way, excited to see you back and hope all succeeds. Well, I appreciate it, man. I hope all the success in your life as well. Um, those people don't care about those people don't care about no wrestling. Yeah, I don't know if they do either. Yeah, they do. They love wrestling over there, man. The Saudis love it. It just doesn't look like. I mean, I'm looking out into the stands there, and either they are at the concession stands right now, and the concession stands have the longest lines ever. They haven't shown up, or they didn't. It's just not. They're not showing up. I don't know. I don't know, but it just looks pretty empty in there. I also don't know how Saudi runs that. Like, I don't know if you can just go buy tickets or not. I don't know how things happen over there. Or you have to be invited by like the royal family to actually show up. I have no idea. But here's Rhea Ripley. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe Rhea Ripley will end up, if she stays healthy, I think she has an opportunity to surpass Charlotte Flair as the greatest women's wrestler of all time. I think Charlotte Flair is the greatest. I think you've got Becky and Bayley right up there with her. But I truly believe that Rhea Ripley could go down as the greatest women's wrestler of all time. She is amazing. And I know that we had, China. She was before her time. China was way before her time. My God. China now would be amazing. Um, Daniel, you said that you don't think that they promoted the match right. I don't know. I don't know how they promote it over there. I don't know how they sell tickets over there. Zelina is eliminated. I don't think anybody had Zelina on their bingo card of winning tonight, so not a surprise. Rhea's got some wild makeup on tonight. Dude, could you imagine? Oh, oh, and Chelsea Green's gone. That's disappointing. Her being in the match as long as possible is always great. Um, We still got Charlotte over here trying to eliminate Lash. What we got? Come on, Rhea. What are you doing? Ooh. Such a dangerous move. Executed just right, though. I mean, Rhea has like a homage to maybe like a Marilyn Manson right now. I don't know. It's kind of what her makeup kind of looks like. All right, entrant number 23. But here's Bayley. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to stand. We're going to stand from one of the goats. Yes. Take our hats off. She's. What is her and Soul doing? What are they doing out here? Yeah, we're going to get a little bit of Soul and Bayley action here in a little bit, I do believe. Where do you guys, I mean, where's Bayley? Okay, first of all, Charlotte Flair, 41 minutes in the ring right now at this moment. I don't care who you are, to have cardio to go 40 something minutes in a wrestling ring is pretty impressive. Where does Bayley fall on y'all's all-time list? I think you've got to have her. I mean, she's a Mount Rushmore. She's arguably a Mount Rushmore of female wrestlers. All right, entrant number 24. JC Jane. All right. She NXT Women's Champion. Okay. See, I'm learning some things here, guys. That's what I love about this channel. I get to learn some new things. I don't watch a lot of NXT. Oh, well, she comes in. She has a botched spot as soon as she walks in. Does a deal with Lash here. And let's see if we get a little bit of improvement here. What is okay? Did she just point up to the WrestleMania sign? You got 12 people in the ring, okay? You're number 24. We're not at the end. Don't point at the sign. It's overdone now. Jesus. Right onto the Cricket Wireless advertisement on the ring. Gotta love that. Chef Mac 25. Hey, Matt, big fan. Appreciate that, man. Big fan of you too. You're the best, I guess. I'd like to think so. Then you got Trish, China, Lita, and Charlotte. Okay. I ain't gonna argue with you. I ain't mad about that. I ain't mad about that at all. Do you think Rhea is going to slip into that Mount Rushmore at some point? Tiffany, I have no idea how to say your handle, but I miss you, Matt. Also, the flip flops. Well, guess what, guys? Guess what? Boom. Look at there. Got them on today. It's freezing outside, but my house is nice and warm. Got the shorts and flops on. You know, oh, Natty just got eliminated. Man alive. Crap. I thought the Hitman Hart hat would. I thought the Hitman hat would help. Dadgummit. What we got here? Nikki Bella. John Cena, you're an idiot. You are an idiot. Is there going to be any surprise women tonight, you think? Got any surprise women coming out? I think who's going to be a surprise in the men's. Um, I think the surprise for the men's is going to be Pat McAfee. Roswell, 14. Better flip flops than Crocs. I've got a pair of Crocs too. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be honest with you. Got a pair of Crocs too. They're pretty freaking comfortable. You look ridiculous in them. I will give you that, but they are comfortable. Flip flop, Army. That's right. You're going to give Rhea the next. Rhea's up next. Give it 3 more years. Okay, get a little bit more on the resume. I like it. Greg Bovino on the men's side. I think on the men's Royal Rumble, I think Pat McAfee's going to come out tonight. Don't know why. No information at all. Probably silly thinking that he's flown all the way to freaking Saudi to do that, but they want to bring him back on TV. I think it'd be fun. It'd be good for but more than likely, it just seems like. Do y'all think Chris Jericho returns tonight? I keep hearing those rumors. I have no idea. At 26 entrants now, 13 are still in, 13 eliminated. Lash is massive. My God, she's bigger than everyone in there. You can put a couple of these women together and they won't be her size. Rhea hanging on, doing her thing, just inches. The feet were inches away. This is just. Both are going to go out. They're both going to go out. Watch. Both. Nope. Bayley comes in, trying to finish the job. She's got her feet locked in. Hanging in there. What do we have? 20, is it 12 women left? Kalani Jordan. She's from NXT. I like her hair. Her hair's cool. Huh. So, guys, as you know, I mean, this channel is, when wrestling was real with Matt Lyda. And I'm going to be doing some interviews this week coming up with some nostalgic wrestlers, some household names, some name brands. Who do you guys want me to try to get on? I don't necessarily want to interview current talent on the WWE roster, maybe not even on the AEW roster. I want to interview the guys that, man, made wrestling great, that, I was sitting on that living room floor watching those matches and I believed every bit of it. I want to interview those guys. Who would y'all like for me to interview? I'd love to know that, so that I can get the people on that you want to hear from. And some matches that they may have wrestled in that we want to break down and learn a little bit more about. I'm no Chris Van Fleet, I'm no Maven, but I do know a lot of people and I can probably get them on. and we could probably ask them some questions, get some questions from you guys to ask them. Dude, place looks empty. Place looks empty. Is this real? Is this place empty? Did they build this freaking stadium for 10,000 people to show up? And that's it? I don't know. Guys are saying Maven. Of course, Maven. Of course, I'm going to get Maven. DDP, man, he doesn't live far away. Good friend, too. He's working with a lot of great individuals up there. I may go spend a few days up there just sitting down with some folks. JMF 89, where's the flops? Bro, I showed you guys, man. I showed you guys. Wait, the arena is empty? Look. I mean, all those lights are on the seats, and I'm looking at them, and I don't see people. I see a bunch of lights. I don't see people. It looks like it's empty. And then when they just did the shot, kind of a bigger shot, it just doesn't look like there's a ton of people there. I don't know. I don't know how things operate in Saudi Arabia. I don't know if these people could just go buy tickets or not. The Mulkeys, my God. Zippy Mistletoe. You don't even know. You don't even know. You're an old school listener to this channel, knowing good and well I love. You're not watching the match, dude. It looks empty, man. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, man. I've got 42-year-old eyes that, they fail me sometimes, but it doesn't seem full from my vantage point. Too Cold Scorpio, man. There's only one question I want to ask Too Cold Scorpio. I heard he's been very blessed. Brie Bella, she's back, baby. Are we going to get an opportunity to see? Okay, now they just showed the camera angle they just showed just now showed that section full. Now there's more people. It's like people are jumping up and down. Okay, we can actually see people in the arena now. Look at the pop Brie got. These people are stoked about her. Number 30. Who's number 30 going to be now? JMF 89, missed you, bro. I missed you guys too, man. Like I said before, missed you guys too. I've been doing some fun stuff though with Justin Nunley over at White Trash with Money podcast. You can go check that out on YouTube. We're having a good time. These Bella twins, man, look at them. What a moment for them in the ring, right? This is fun. Good for them. All right, this is the last one. Who we got? It is Tiffy time. Check the watch, baby. Check the watch. Tiffy time. Man, this is another one. She is amazing. There you go. Check the watch, baby. Check the watch. All white. She's looking good. Looking good. Man, she's entering the ring at the top rope. What do we got here? Lord, we got like 6 girls lined up. Hey, heck of a way to enter the ring, Tiffany. Heck of a way to enter the ring. Oh, man. Portland, I'm on YouTube. Take your word for it too, man. Yeah. Well, the WWE made it to where you've got to be a millionaire apparently to watch wrestling. Yeah, this used to be a blue collar, middle class type of entertainment. But I've got a full-time job and I do this just to afford to watch wrestling apparently. Tiffany and Charlotte with the stare down. Stratton number 30. That's right. That's right. We got Stratton versus Charlotte staring each other down. Oh, man. Those flare chops. They hurt no matter what you're wearing. Liv coming over to kick Stratton. The crowd, I will say this, since the Bella twins have entered the ring, since they have entered the picture, the crowd has been much more lively. They are on their feet. They're waving. I guess it's their phones or some type of thing to light up the arena or whatever. But they are actually involved now. They have been quiet for the most part. Man, I kind of hope the Bella twins turn on each other. I don't know. I just like wild stuff happening. Like you got 14 girls still in there, and we're closing in on an hour. Where's this going? Like, where are we going with this at this point? What story are we telling right now? Rhea Ripley's screaming at the top of her lungs at Liv. No one's paying attention to that. That's a cat fight that we all love to watch right now. Put the camera there. Leave it. Man, Roswell says Tiffany's winning. He's calling it now. I mean, she's coming in at number 30. She's fresh. She's got the best opportunity. Bella twins are about to get eliminated together. Here it goes. Or nope. The opposite. The opposite. I got the loser. The crowd loves them. Man, that camera angle, who's watching? Y'all say it. Put it in the comments. Let everyone else know. Look at it. Look at the wide angle. There's nobody in the arena right now. Are they allowed to sell tickets there? Does Ticketmaster work there? I don't know. Not a lot of people in that arena. That's all I'm saying. They're trying to waste as much time as possible. I know, man. Let's just get down to the final two here. Let's get this show on the road. All right, we're starting to clip them now, one at a time. JC Ventura needs to do commentary at WrestleMania. I would love that. I mean, growing up with Jesse on the mic was the best. Man, Sol Ruka's still going. She's still in there. I love it. They are giving her good quality time here. Yeah, didn't go over the top rope. Get out of the ring. Just stay out of the ring for a while. So go under the ring, hide. Who cares? Come back and win this thing. It's that simple. The Bella twins, man. Lash is a beast, man. Holy crap. Are they gonna? They're. Oh, here we go. And the Bella twins get eliminated together. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to be a double elimination. I knew that they were going to go at the same time. Yeah. Good job, Lash. Way to soak that moment in. Let the crowd feel it. Be a heel. Good job. What are they going to do with Charlotte here? Y'all think Charlotte's going to win this thing? You think she's going to get a bell to bell? Yeah, you can see the empty seats. I'm so glad Matt is back potting, man. Hey, I'm just happy to be here. Charlotte Flair just got eliminated, y'all. I was paying zero attention, drinking my Sprite, talking to y'all. Flair's out. Time in the ring, 59 minutes, 49 seconds. You mean tell me you couldn't let her go 11 more seconds? There's 7 left. Flair's out. We got Rhea in there, my Tiffany, Liv, Lash. Got my girl Soul Ruka. I kind of hope she wins. Io Sky, however you want to pronounce her name. Raquel. Man, you've got anybody could win this. But who are they going to put over? Who is going to be the lady that's going to carry the torch in 26 going into Mania? Man, is it? I could see it being Lash. No, nope. Oh God, here we go. They're both hanging. They're not even hanging. Jesus is not great. What is she doing? What is Io Sky doing right now? What is she trying to accomplish with this move? If she eliminates, yeah, there you go. Even if she would have eliminated her, she would have been eliminated as well. She would have sacrificed herself to get her out of the ring. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Brock Star. What did you say? Well, hold on. Daniel says, I'm telling you, bro, these PLEs are coming out back to back. People barely have time to process it. That's not good promotion. I agree with you, man. I ain't going to argue with you on that. Brock Star 1461. I'm sure there is going to be a time eventually where somebody goes under the bottom rope or hides. The final 2 are going to eliminate each other, and the one they forgot about is the winner. I think it'd be hilarious. I think that would be a wild way to end the Rumble. Is this Lash lady is I like her. I like her a lot. Man, Lash Legend, how long has she been in now? What was her number? Because I feel like she's been in there for a minute. Oh, Rhea? Rhea just eliminated Lash Legend. Holy crap. God, look at Rhea. That Marilyn Manson look. No, come on. Come on. And then Rhea Ripley just gets eliminated too. Liv Morgan. Raquel Rodriguez just got eliminated by Liv Morgan after eliminating Rhea Ripley. The chain of events that have just happened. The chain of events. My girl Soul Ruka. Come on, Soul. Come on. Liv, Tiffany, and Soul. These are 3 of my favorites. Who in the world is going to main event WrestleMania? Who in the world is going to main event WrestleMania? Oh my God. Guys, if I don't talk a whole bunch, I apologize. This is turning into just really good wrestling right now. Okay, Soul has been in there for almost 50 minutes. She's going on 50 minutes. Liv's been in there for 42. Tiffany's been in there for 11. Tiffany's got the advantage coming in at number 30. She's fresh. Soul and Liv are smoked, I bet, right now. Oh, God, Liv. Good. God, she's freaking amazing. What's Tiffany doing? Yep, here it is. Oh! Soul moved out of the way. Liv took it. Oh, just good wrestling right there. There you go. Jeez, her athleticism is insane. So, Ruka, you are a star. Come on. What we got? No, it ain't going to end this. This isn't going to house that. Oh, they're all the Shawn Michaels. They're all being Shawn right now. Soul's about to get eliminated, I bet. They're all on the apron. Whoever falls loses, is eliminated because they've all gone under the top rope. Oh, no! WWE suck. Liv Morgan wins the Royal Rumble. Liv Morgan wins the Royal Rumble. Liv Morgan wins the Royal Rumble. God, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Good Lord have mercy. That's what I'm talking about. Good job. Good job, Liv. Good job. Man, that was fun. That was fun. That last three was fun. That was fun. Jeez. Good job. Good job. Portland 193. Matt putting some soul into soul. But bro, I love her. I think she's a future star. She's good. Oh man. Oh my goodness. That was awesome. My cousin just texted me. My cousin Al just texted me. He said, it's gonna be hard to beat the finish of that women's Royal Rumble. Dude, that was awesome. From the time that the Brie Bella showed up, because I mean, even like for Nikki Bella, like it was good, but Brie's pop, man, was insane. From there, this Royal Rumble became phenomenal, like really, really good. I'm not going to use the word phenomenal. We overhyped stuff. You see them telling her to point at the WrestleMania sign. Oh man, I love when I get to see production do stuff like that. Um, Great ending. Great ending. From the time that Brie showed up to the time that Liv won. Great ending. Judgment Day, baby. I'm a huge Liv Morgan fan. Huge Liv Morgan fan. Good job. Proud of her. Thank you, WWE, for putting her over. Oh, man. Good job. Wow. What'd y'all think about that? What'd y'all think about that? Yeah. I mean, Daniel, I told you, man, Liv is the best female storyteller right now. AJ Styles and Gunther. What's going to happen in that match, guys? Is this AJ's last match? There's no way. There's no way they do it this early in his career, this early in the year. It just doesn't happen. I just don't believe it. Oh, man. They're showing the replay right now. Soul getting eliminated and Tiffany getting eliminated. Good job, Liv. Man. They're showing the previous women's Royal Rumble winners. Liv Morgan. Man, she's going to be main eventing WrestleMania. Title shot. Good for her. Wow. AJ loses. A lot of people are saying AJ loses. Cena does something to distract Gunther. Is that possible? I don't know. All right, guys, I'm going to take 2 seconds. The zeros are kicking in, so I'm going to go make a deposit there. See you guys back here in just a second. All right. We're back. I agree, man. Soul is the next Lita from Daniel. Wow. That's a big statement. That's a big statement. Hang on, my dog just went in the other room and closed this door. So AJ Gunther, this is why I'm watching this tonight, guys, is the AJ Gunther match. Just because I'm a massive fan of both of these guys. I've talked with Gunther just via social media and stuff back and forth DMing, but AJ, I got to meet WrestleMania in Dallas for Taker's Hall of Fame induction. And Taker and AJ have a mutual friend that they both like. This guy, I think, went to college, I think, with AJ. And then like Taker randomly met this guy while on vacation or something, and they all become friends. It's just kind of a wild situation there in a weird scenario. But anyway, get to meet AJ. Super nice guy. AJ is he falls in that category. Earlier, someone asked me what my favorite wrestler type is, and My favorite wrestler type would be an AJ Styles because I was such a fan of the Eddie Guerreros, the Chris Benoits, the Dean Malenkos, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Mr. Perfect, and AJ falls in that same category. And I love those technicians. I love the guys that, they can do everything. Like they can do it all. And I mean, his athleticism in the ring is second to none. We all know that. But his mic skills, what he can do on the mic is insane. So AJ is first ballot Hall of Famer. He's one of those guys that just he changed the game, man. He changed the game. His like stuff on the indies, as y'all know, is wild. I think he's got a match with Kenny Omega, if I'm not mistaken, that is like one of the greatest matches that you'll ever watch. Um, and then you got Gunther. Gunther is the career killer. He ends everyone's careers, we know, but Gunther and AJ, polar opposites when it comes to their styles, when it comes to their mic skills, everything. Polar opposites. But in the ring, I think AJ Taker talked about this with Bret Hart. He said that Bret Hart stretched him in the sense of he made him think outside of the box of the type of character that he was. He's this Frankenstein type of character, and Bret Hart made Taker be something not different, or he just made him like reach into a deeper into his tool bag. And I think we're going to see that with Gunther tonight. I think AJ is going to stretch Gunther. I think we're going to see a side of Gunther that maybe we've never seen before when it comes to his skill level. And I think this is just going to be another thing that's going to help turn him up a notch. I'm very excited to see what happens here. I'm very excited to see what happens in the ring. Um, so I think Gunther. I hope that AJ makes Gunther work outside of the box. I think that this might be the best wrestler that Gunther's ever been in the ring with. I don't. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong here, but I think this might be the best wrestler that Gunther's ever been in the ring with. Oh God, here he comes out. Gunther's coming out right now. Gosh, I love everything about him. Love everything about him, guys. The black and white, the eerie music. He's just simple and mean, intimidating, a force. He plays this character so well. Like, oh, come on. Um, wish YouTube would do a better job notifying people when you're live. Yeah, me too. But it is I'll tell you this much. This is my first time ever going live on this channel, something I always wanted to do. Now we're going to be able to do it for the PLEs. I think moving forward, I'm going to make sure that I push this out too, that I'm going to be going live on all socials. So if you guys don't already follow the Facebook page, When Wrestling Was Real with Matt Lyda, you'll be getting a lot of notifications there of things that we got coming up. Also on TikTok too, same thing. The Fifth Horseman, 1, 2, 3. Holy crap. I'm trying not to cuss, guys. I'm trying to be good. Um, this may be the best surprise of the Rumble. I had no idea you were doing wrestling stuff on your own now, Matt. Subscribed. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for that hitting that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. Hit that like button. All those things that people say when they do these channels. Um, you guys do whatever you want to. I mean, I'd appreciate it if you did all those things. It helps me. This is what I love too. That pause that they give Gunther between, if y'all notice that, like, pay attention to it. That pause after he gets in the ring. Here comes AJ. I'm going to give him his moment. He's the phenomenal one. I live in Georgia. He's a Georgia boy. But I'm also a Gunther guy, and that's who I'm pulling for tonight. So he debuted at the 2016 Royal Rumble. So AJ debuted at the 2016 Royal Rumble. 10 years today. Guys, that stadium's empty. I'm looking at it right now. I don't care what anybody says, it's empty. The freaking seats are not full. This is a premium live event. What are they going to do at WrestleMania? I mean, if you can't look at this, I don't know. I don't know. But okay, back to AJ, back to his moment here. Anyway, I just don't know what with it being his 10 years of being in the biz and at WWE, and that tonight's that anniversary. Does he go out tonight and call it quits the same way he came in, Royal Rumble? I think it makes sense. I don't know, personally what he's wanting to do. I don't know health wise. I mean, is he still beat up a little bit? Um, I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a DQ of some sort, but that's my speculation, and I'm not an expert, so we'll see what happens. They're giving AJ some love. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just sit back and watch just some good wrestling now. This is what we're about to get. I believe we're going to get probably 20 minutes. Set my dial here. I think we're probably going to get about 20 minutes of just really good wrestling. Top of the hour is when this match will end, I bet. They're going to give us 20, 25 minutes of just solid wrestling. I love this. I love that they just slow down, let the crowd still just they're still pumped. They're still hyped up. You don't want to come in there and just jumping all over the place. I like that. Ooh, AJ with a little kick to the leg. That'll wake you up there, Gunther. Man, the people were jumping up and down. All 7,000 of them. Yeah. Ciampa is AEW. I saw that too. Saw the notification. What you guys think about that? You know what you don't see in the crowd is a lot of people with the championship belts. You see that a lot in America when you go to the matches and when you watch it on TV. Saudi, not so much. I don't know if they're the type of people that want to walk around with a championship belt or have it at their house or whatever. I don't know. Do they do the same like WWE World and everything else in Saudi like you do here in America when you go to like Mania and Royal Rumble and all that stuff? I wonder if they have all that same stuff. Saudi's dumping a lot of money into sports, by the way. Like it's insane. Yeah, man, Zippy, the crowd lost their crap. Yeah, they did. Y'all are gonna end up making me slip up and say one of these cuss words, I bet. Y'all are gonna probably hide it in one of these little comments and I'm gonna end up slipping up. My mama's gonna be mad at me. God, Gunther's got him in a headlock and just like only Gunther can get away with wrestling like this. Like any other wrestler right now, if they're not constantly moving, people get pissed. Not Gunther. Gunther's allowed to just do some old school wrestling and the crowd accepts it because it's that good. AJ, man, the crowd is popping for AJ tonight. They are popping for AJ tonight. Let's say AJ wins. Does it hurt Gunther? If AJ wins tonight, does this hurt Gunther when it comes to him being that career killer? That's why he can't win. He's been labeled this already. Or are they trying to take the label off of him? Gunther is leaving the ring. Oh. Is there a prop bet on if a wrestler goes through a table or not at a WWE event? Because I can tell you right now, what's probably going to happen is they're going to go through where the announcer sits. God knows that's going to happen in one of these matches, if not both of them. And for the announcers, like, do they know that it's about to happen? And then all the work they've got to do of cleaning up and moving their stuff. What if you have your phone out and it gets crushed? I wonder if they pay for it. Hmm. Brock Star, 1461. I have a feeling there will be interference by somebody, some kind of distraction. Just not sure who. Me either, man. Um I agree. Like there's I just can't see tonight being AJ's final match. I think that I'm not saying they need to give him the same type of run they gave John Cena by any means. I mean, that's the 17 time can't see me go, but AJ deserves some quality matches that we all want to see. And so I don't know. I just think that, and then like, here's the thing: like, there's no program for Gunther right now. It's just whoever's going to retire. Gunther ends up wrestling them, and we've got blood already. I see, and that's it. That's his thing. So, do we have an interference to where now we can build a program out for Gunther for 2026, or at least for the next few months, somebody for him to work with? Jeez, Louise, AJ went flying. Holy crap! Um, Phil Woody, Matt at Nine Line Apparel. Hey man, appreciate it, brother. Uh, you rock. Thanks for supporting arm wrestling, dude. We love arm wrestling. Arm wrestling is amazing. Shout out to Monster Michael Todd. Um, Also, shout out to I think it was Bad Chad Stevens. He went to my high school. He's an arm wrestler as well. Also, Lee Haney, 7-time Mr. Olympia, went to my high school. And our high school is very small. We usually have like 800 or 900 people at a time at that high school. So we don't have a lot of people. Man, Gunther's just methodical. AJ's letting things soak in as well, but Gunther's just taking his time. I called this match. I said it was going to be a 20-minute match. It might. I hope they go an hour. I hope they go an hour because I don't think I can get enough of it. Also, I want some freaking chicken wings now. Looking at the wings, you know what? Advertisements work. Good job, Wingstop. There you go, AJ. Little counter. Come on. The crowd loves AJ tonight, guys. They are popping hard every time he does anything. All right. My dog has joined the chat. What's up? Lady Bird is in the room. And both of these guys. I'm so happy that this match is happening right now. Thanks, Phil. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support, bro. Miss seeing you on the 6 Feet Under. What happened? Oh, just go over to Maven's channel. You can watch it there. It is what it is. Did an interview with Maven, talked all about it. This channel is all about good old school wrestling and me learning some stuff. I want to learn some stuff on this channel. I want to learn a little bit more about today's wrestling and some history. So Gunther kicked out. There we go. You know what I hate? And you won't see it in this match, I don't think. Finisher after finisher after finisher. Oh, my dog's leaving. She came in, checked on me. She's out. Old Lady Bird. Lady Bird needs a YouTube channel. All right, here we go. I just don't like it when they do just finisher after finisher after finisher and they just keep kicking out. Like you just lose your finisher at that point. Like I hate when they do that. There you go. Good. See what Gunther did just now with when he has an opportunity to pin the guy, he went for the pin. You don't see that a lot of times. I like it when they go for the pin like that. Your opponent's down, go for the pin. You're trying to win the match. The only way to win the match is by pinning the guy. It's kind of a simple thing. Submit him, right? That's a nice cup. Which one? Grimace 82? Because these three right here, I just picked up at a place called Planet Fun here in Savannah, Georgia. Got Ultimate Warrior Hulk Hogan and Legion of Doom, or I always call them the Road Warriors. Then also my Gamecocks cup. I don't know which one you're referring to, but they're all great in my opinion. These three are my like prized possessions now. Oh, good. There's too close to the ropes. Man. Who do y'all not want to win the Royal Rumble tonight? How about that? That's everybody asks who they want. Who would you be pissed off at if you saw that they won? If this one person won, you would just be irate. Who's that person? Man, Gunther looks right now like, what else can I do? Man, look at him taking his time. He's getting frustrated. He's sitting there thinking to himself, what else do I have to do? You know what would suck? If YouTube sends this to a freaking commercial for the ending of this. That would be the worst thing in the world. Oh man, here we go. Yeet. Um yeah, Road Warriors definitely comes from a WCW fan. Yeah, absolutely. Uh who do you not want to win? We've got Vince, we got Uso, Mr. Yeet. Oh, come on, AJ. Oh, he's got him in the middle of the ring. Will Gunther tap? Will he tap? AJ doesn't have it. Nope. Okay. AJ just flipped him over, got him back to the middle of the ring. Nope. Now Gunther's going to put him in the sleeper. Here it goes. Here it goes. He's got him in the sleeper. They both have. There it is. He's got the sleeper locked in. If you can make, see, this is where it's tough with the whole John Cena tapping on the sleeper hold. Ooh, now AJ's got the sleeper hold on him. I mean, I don't know if AJ's ever tried a sleeper hold. When you put John Cena in the sleeper and he taps, what that means now is everybody you put the sleeper on should tap. Because this man, Cena, spent his entire career not giving up. But he gave up because of that. So now you mean to tell me that the man that never gave up, Gunther throws a sleeper on to any other wrestler and they don't give up. How does that? You're not protecting the character there. Not in my opinion. AJ with a little dive over the top rope there. Man, the dude still got it. I don't even know how old AJ is. Bad Monster Michael Todd on Chad Silvers. That's right, buddy. I should know that, Michael. I mean, I'm he went to my high school. I got him Stevens. Chad Stevens? No. Chad Silvers. Bad Chad Silvers. Greatest arm wrestler in the world, right, Michael? Yeah, it was nice to see you, Matt. As a fellow vet, I've been wondering, how did you adjust to civilian life? It was, I too was a pogue, but I've been having a very rough time just living. Let me tell you something, brother. Life is great, man, and life is better with you in it. Always remember that, okay? And dude, right here on this channel, you're more than welcome. This can be a home for you, buddy. All right? You matter. Always remember that, and you're important. Oh, power bomb. Boom. Whoo, goodness gracious. But dude, just remember, man, you are very important. There's hold on. Just remember, man, there is, I don't know, like 6 billion people in the world, and you're one of them. All right? That's pretty cool. Like, for you to be here is the odds are insane. It's 1 in 6 billion. God's put you here for a reason, man. You keep trucking, brother. Oh, AJ. Man, AJ is rocking right now. Oh, no. That took me right to the edge. Oh, dude, that was a close kick out. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, uh, okay. Let me read some of these comments. Matt was what made the podcast good. I'm looking forward to whatever podcast he puts out. The other show is generally unwatchable now. Well, I'm not going to comment on that. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the kind words. Um, Hopefully, I can put out some great content over here, and hopefully, you guys continue to support me, and hopefully, I don't put you to sleep like Gunther does to people. Oh. I thought we were about to get the ref knocked out. You know how these refs are. Oh, guys, I can't get enough of this match right now. Please don't let it end. The official we almost got a little bit of like an official getting hit, being knocked out. No telling what would have happened then. Maybe we get that later on in the match here. I don't know. Like, I love how Gunther just gets so frustrated in these moments and it feels so real. Golly, man. Yeah, Mr. Low Rent, absolutely. What's up, Matt? This match is amazing right now. I agree, dude. This is an amazing match, man. I love seeing someone like AJ Styles, who's top 10 greatest wrestler, like technician in the ring of all time, if not top five, getting in there with a Gunther who just is methodical, takes his time. AJ can do anything in that ring. He has the athletic ability to do anything in that ring. Okay, you look up there and you see those things like waving, like the lights and stuff. You don't see a bunch of them. It's because there's not a lot of people in the freaking stadium right now, I don't think. Turn the lights on. I want to see who's actually in there. There, God, Gunther's a good heel. Is there ever a world where Gunther turns babyface, you think? I hope not. Let him stay heel forever. Oh my goodness. We got Weird Dopes. Um, hey Matt, how's it going, buddy? It's going great, man. It's going great. I'm just over here watching some wrestling because that's what I mean. AJ Styles versus Gunther. That's wrestling right now. Um, Asim Khan, yo, what's up, Matt? Just sitting here watching some wrestling, buddy. Uh, Asim Khan, you going to do your own podcast, Matt? Yeah, this channel right here, we're just going to be talking about 80s, 90s, and Attitude Era wrestling. Going to break down some matches, some events. Going to break down some wrestlers' individual careers, maybe a specific match that they did. And I'm going to be interviewing, hopefully, some of those wrestlers or people who are part of those matches. Also, I'm going to be interviewing people outside of the here comes the chops. Oh God. I'm going to be interviewing some people outside of the sport, like we were doing on 6 Feet Under. I just want to I want to find out why people love wrestling. I want to figure out why NFL players like wrestling. Why do Major League Baseball players like wrestling? Why do soccer players like wrestling? What is it? And have you ever pulled anything from wrestling for your own career? I want to interview those people, and I want to find out why they are. I find out about their career as well, but I want to figure out why they love wrestling because we all do. And there's so many other athletes out there. There's so many celebrities, comedians, actors that love wrestling. So once again, y'all let me know who you want me to interview. Who do you want me to reach out to? I got a decent Rolodex. I can find whoever. AJ's just beating down Gunther right now. He's realizing to chop a tree, to get a tree to fall, you got to chop it down, man. And that's what they're doing. It's what he's doing right now. Oh, AJ's going. Oh, look, Gunther right back to the sleeper hold. Right back to the sleeper hold. I love it. I absolutely love it. If you can make John Cena tap, you should be able to make AJ Styles tap with the sleeper hold. Just all I'm saying. Don't know. Um, Here we go. Night Velkin, keep on keeping on. Absolutely, man. Uh, Mr. Low Rent, I can see babyface Gunther working like babyface Triple H. Yeah, I can see that too, man. Still got that. I can see like a babyface Taker. You know what I mean? Like Taker just always had that heel look. Like he should be a heel. And he just got way over. Um, Morbius of Arabia. Why don't you watch current WWE shows and review that, bro? I might. Everything's on the table right now. I talking with some former um wrestlers and seeing if they want to come on and maybe do that together. Maybe do some PLE watch alongs like this with some wrestlers as well. That'd be fun. Um, Interview Ric Flair. God, man, let me tell you something. That's my walk off, guys. If y'all want me to end this thing, if y'all want me to just shut it down, delete the channel, man, get Ric Flair on here. So I'm going to do that interview. And for me personally, it doesn't get any better. By the way, guys, I'm down in South Georgia. I don't live far from the beach, and it's snowing right now. AJ Styles AJ Styles just lost. AJ Styles just lost. He got put out by the sleeper hold. Ladies and gentlemen, AJ Styles' career is now over. His career is now over. Guys, oh my God. Holy crap. I don't know what to say right now. I didn't think it would end like this. I didn't think that we would get Gunther with a clean finish. But that you've got to how does this happen? Also, I predicted 20. I said 20 minutes from now. That's like 23 minutes. Guys, is this really it? Or is AJ going to be like, no, 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 I didn't fall asleep. It was referee was wrong. He was incorrect. Portland 193. Yeah, 139. No way. Are you serious? I agree. This is insane. Saudi booking. Holy crap. Wow. Is this really it? Is this really it? I got to, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I have no idea what to say. So Gunther took out John Cena and AJ Styles. Wow, that's quite the resume. They're really putting Gunther over. Yeah, man, they are. And I'm excited about that. What I'm not excited about right now is the fact that AJ Styles isn't going to be wrestling in 2026 for the rest of the year. And I think he is realizing that right now. Okay, I'm wrong. The place is full. Geez, they turned the lights on. You can actually see people now. I've been sitting here saying, unless that's, I don't know. I'm just confused right now. I need more zeros. Um, I need, I am, he's going to TNA. I love the finish. I did too, man. Um, Thought it was perfect. I agree. I agree. He's leaving his gloves in the ring. Or does he? Or does he? What are you doing, AJ? What are you doing? Yes, son of you little. Come on. Don't do it. Give us the rest of the year. Give us the rest of the year, buddy. Come on. Yes. Yes. I need a reason to watch it this year. I need a reason to watch wrestling in 2026. Come on, AJ. Good Lord. Guys, I'm sorry I don't have a lot of words right now. I'm watching this. What is AJ going to actually do? Is he going to put his freaking Are you going to leave the gloves or not? Oh, come on. What are you doing, buddy? I'm so confused right now. Are you retiring or not? Guys, what are we doing here? He's going back and forth. Okay. Going back to the crowd. I mean, are you retiring? You didn't leave your gloves in the ring. You didn't take your boots off. None of that stuff. You were about to take them off. Is Are you done? You've got this look on your face like you're done. You're sad. You're upset. I understand you just lost the match, but you just confused the Hades out of all of us. I don't know what happened, guys. I have no idea what. Is he retired? I don't. Is that man? That stadium. I'm going back to it again. I don't know. Oh. Ah. Is that the last time we're seeing him? Is that how he walks out of the ring? He doesn't leave his gloves. He doesn't leave his boots. Really? I don't know about this. Don't know about it. You know what I mean? Hmm. 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 I'm at a loss for words. AJ should headline the WWE Hall of Fame this year as an inductee. I think. I mean, I wouldn't. I would not hate that at all. Thinking about it, man. Now the Hall of Fame next year, the induction is going to be in Saudi, right? Huh. Um, I think he's just done with WWE. You think he goes back to TNA? You think he does a TNA run? We're about to see a whole bunch of memes all over social media that AJ Styles is now AEW, is all in AEW, whatever. We're gonna start seeing that, I bet. Uh Possibly setting it up to leave his boots in TNA. That would be the right way to do it. John Tent, that would be the way to do it, in my opinion. Um, you're saying so we got he's not retiring, will be back maybe in the Rumble. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll have him roll out and the come out in the Rumble or not. Um, I just don't know where that how that I think him not coming back out tonight leaves so much suspense in the air that that's what you want. You want what we're doing right now. What the hell just happened? You know what I mean? What in the world just happened? Um, AJ Styles just lost. Supposed to be his retirement match. Instead of retiring, instead of leaving his gloves in the ring like he was going to, then he puts them back on. Everybody explodes, but yet he still has this look and this walk and this face of someone who their career just ended. Did it though? I don't know if his career just ended or not. I don't know. Is he medically cleared to do a TNA run? I don't know. I don't. AJ in AEW doesn't sound bad. I mean, there's some heck of folks over there to work with. I don't know. It says I'm telling you, they're gonna bring back the machines, the AJ machine, the Cena machine, and the Goldberg machine. Get the mask ready. Oh man. I don't think we're gonna see that. All my childhood heroes are retiring. Only a few left. I know, man. It's um it's tough. It's tough. And you know what, Mr. Laurent, that is why I want to have this channel talking about old school wrestling. I want to talk about um those guys that made us believe it, you know? And that's my goal here. My goal here is to have content where it takes you back to that moment of that nostalgic feel. That's what I want. So, right here's a commercial. Book tickets to Saudi. Anybody ever been to Saudi Arabia? Anybody ever been to that area of the world, or do you live in that area of the world or anything? Because um, the last time I was in the desert wasn't a pleasant experience. So, but that was in '03, and it was we were kind of invading a country. So I don't know. I don't know if I want to go there for vacation or not. You know, seems cool. I got a lot going on. One of the partners is Pepsi. I got stock in Pepsi. I like Pepsi. Um, are y'all seeing the empty seats that I'm seeing? I don't. They got the camera flying over, or am I just like maybe I'm wrong? No, there's people there. These things, these lights that are on the seats are screwing me up, is what it is. Because I feel like those. I keep thinking those are the headrest, is what it is, and I don't see any faces in front of them. That's the problem. They might have a sold out arena. 2K26. I haven't played a video game since I was 15 years old, I don't think, or 16. Um, this thing looks too realistic. I don't know. Video games I was playing back then. Lord have mercy. Good to see you, brother. Justin, 3415. Man, thank you, buddy. Good to see you too. Thanks for being on here. Thank you all for being on here. I'm probably Mount Rushmore, probably one of the worst live shows that you'll watch, but I put forth the effort. And I appreciate y'all. These zeros are making me feel good. That's a good thing. And I'm only about a half can through. That's because I don't drink a lot. But the grape, this tastes like a grape soda, like a grape Fanta. And I am a fan of grape drinks. Zeros, gluten-free, zero carbs, zero sugar. Hard seltzer, skinny can. Tastes good. Are those Slurpee wrestling cups? I think I had those. So I found these when I was a kid. That was from Weird Dopes. So when I was a kid, we got these two, and I can't remember where we got them from. And I don't think they're Slurpees. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. Dude, I think we got these for some reason um at like one of the fast food restaurants, like a McDonald's, or we have Hardee's. Um, but it's the original Graffy cup. I don't know. But anyway, I actually asked my aunt at Thanksgiving because I remember her having this one, the Legion of Doom Road Warriors. I remember her having this one, and it was my favorite cup at her house. And I talked to her at Thanksgiving about it. I was like, "Do you still have that cup?" She goes, "No, I threw those things away a long time ago." Um, and then like just last weekend, found these at a like a little toy comic book store, and bought all three of them. Bought all three of them, and got the Andre the Giant back here by the San Diego Chargers helmet that Sean Merriman signed for me. But yeah, love these cups. One of my favorite things. I've got a lot of sports memorabilia. Actually, I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. I've got maybe more than that. So I might have some stacked up somewhere. I got 10 autographed jerseys in here between football, baseball, basketball, and hockey. Got some autographed boxing trunks. Got a signed Hot Shots movie poster and a bunch of helmets and footballs and baseballs and all kinds of cool stuff, mainly from people that I've just met and known. I don't buy a ton just online. So that's the sports memorabilia that I have. Were you a Golden Eye N64 guy, Matt? I wasn't. I didn't have an N64. The last gaming console I ever had was uh Sega Genesis. Can you believe that? Sami Zayn, what kind of pop is he getting here in Saudi? They love him. They love him. He's their son. I treasured that Hogan Cup like it was made of gold as a kid from polymathing. Dude, let me tell you, not the biggest Hulk Hogan just fan, like wrestling wise. Um, but I love the nostalgia behind Hogan, if that makes sense. I enjoy as a kid just like looking up to him, wishing I had 24-inch pythons, and I took all my vitamins. I said all my prayers. I think he took different vitamins than we did. This week coming up, actually, I've got the episode is going to be about February 5th, 1988. Does anyone out there, before I say it real quick, go into the comments here, what happened in professional wrestling that night, February 5th, 1988? What major moment happened? Polymathing, nice. Lights Out Merriman was one of my faves. Such a beast. He is. And he's also freaking awesome. Such a good person. Um, such a good person. They skipped over Flair and Hogan's win. Absolutely, they did. I saw that too. I caught that. Um, Of all your memorabilia, what's your most cherished or favorite piece from Weird Dopes? I have a Miami Dolphins Don Shula signed helmet for most career wins. That helmet my dad bought for me. He bought one for me and for my brother, exactly the same. And he presented that to me when I came home from Iraq. My brother, who's also in the Air Force, got one, and he gave both of them to me and my brother at the exact same time at his house. It was a big surprise. My dad doesn't have a ton of money, saved up the money, and wanted to do something special for both of his sons for serving their country and you know having to go overseas. And so, um, if the house catches on fire, that's what I'm grabbing and running out the door with. Of all of my memorabilia, that's the one that matters the most to me. Um, Means a lot to me, probably more than anybody could ever imagine. My wife always says that if I cheat on her, um, that's going to be the thing that she's going to destroy, and so that's preventing me from cheating on her. So, what we got here? Let's see. Awesome Hot Shots poster. Yeah. Christy Swanson, who played Buffy the Vampire Slayer in the movie Buffy the Vampire Slayer, not the TV show. She was in Hot Shots and gave me the poster because it would be kind of weird if I had Buffy the Vampire Slayer in here and signed it for me. So she's a good friend, great lady. Her husband is an Olympic ice skater, bronze medalist twice, I think. Um, What was your favorite Genesis game? The most challenging game? Gosh, I don't remember. I love sports games, so I can't really remember. I don't even, and I had a boxing game too that I liked on there, but I can't really remember. Um, Good to see you still going with content, Matt. Thanks, appreciate that. Doing this, I also got White Trash with Money podcast over on YouTube as well. So you guys go give us a follow over there. Justin Nunley and I, we're just doing comedy stuff, man, having a good time. Um, did you end up with any gear or memorabilia from Taker? Here's the wild thing. Not really. We're still friends though. Remember that. So um that one is a weird one though. Like I don't. And I've gotten more stuff autographed from him that I've given to other people. I love doing stuff for kids. So like anytime a kid wants one or if a parent, like a friend of mine is like my son or daughter or whatever's a big wrestling fan, they love Undertaker. No problem. I'm gonna get you an autograph. That's easy. Um, I've done that probably a million times. So no, I don't really have. I've got a bottle of Jack Daniels that is the Dead Man Ink. Jack Daniels got a little dust on there. I dusted this morning too. Um, but that's a pretty special bottle actually. But no, I don't have like he like when we first met, he actually sent me the Brothers of Destruction DVD that is signed by him. Um, I should get Kane to sign that as well. And I got like an action figure up there that's signed that, yeah. But other than that, like, no, I don't really have anything, any of his like memorabilia or anything like that. Um, so February 5th, 1988, you guys are saying Sting, Flair. Nope. Um, so February 5th, 1988, this week coming up on Tuesday, episode drops where I am going to be talking about uh February 5th, 1988, Indianapolis, Indiana, Hulk Hogan, Andre the Giant. Andre defeats. My television just turned off. Andre defeats. Nope, nope. We just went out. Andre defeats Hogan for the belt. The only time he ever won the title. So y'all tune in this Tuesday. uh, to see the episode where we talk about that. Um, yeah, we got someone on here. Knight Velk and Andre surrendered the title to Ted DiBiase. He did. They better not make Sammy champ right now. I don't think they will. I think Drew deserves a good run here all the way to Mania. I just don't know what they're gonna. I don't know. I'm on the fence about Drew McIntyre. Also, Drew McIntyre's like my height too. Figured that out. I was backstage and he was standing like right by me, and I'm 6'2", and he wasn't that much taller than me. It was kind of a surprise. I thought he was like a freaking giant. Um, Justin 3415, never be shy to be a Buffy guy. My wife is going to say that's the greatest comment ever. She is a huge, huge Buffy the Vampire Slayer fan. I was more of a Savage guy. I loved Hogan as a kid. Yeah, me too. I mean, a Savage sweatshirt on right now. I Googled it. The main event, Hogan versus Andre, 33 million people. Is that right? Polymathing, 33 million people watched that? Really? Holy crap. Dude, 33 million people in 1988 on TV? That's a lot. How many people were in America in 1988? Like, how many people were alive in America? That had to be, I mean, that's 10% of the population now. That's Super Bowl numbers. You know what I mean? That is insane. Evening, Matt, you good lad. Where are you from? The Maddock 87 saying evening and lad. Gotta be one of our maybe English brothers over there across the pond. Magnum Skywolf. Holy crap. You see, you guys aren't going to catch me with this bad language. I just found out you have a channel. WTF. Here I am. Here I am. A 15.2 rating in 1988. Man, according to Wikipedia. Brockstar 1461. Drew is a good heel. I agree with that. Dude, Drew's got all the makeup in the world to be a superstar, and he is a superstar. I just feel like do you guys agree? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Y'all are better at this than I am. Y'all consume probably more wrestling than I do. There's something about Drew that doesn't click. It doesn't resonate with me. Why not? What is it? What is it that he's not doing? Because I have no idea. But there's just something about him that I'm like, this guy just doesn't, he doesn't have that thing. He doesn't have that thing. I need that thing. I don't know. Mr. Low Rent says Hogan versus Andre was probably the closest people had to gladiator duels in that time period. Yeah, I agree. If you want to do an interview, say Joe Hendry and see if he appears. Oh man. Joe and I have gone back and forth on social media a little bit, so we might try to sneak him onto an episode. I'd love to hear um, about his like favorite wrestlers of all time and maybe some of his favorite matches. Man, those tights aren't helping Sammy out at all. Really showing off a certain region of his body. Yeah, I just don't know, man. So, okay, y'all are saying maybe his promos. I agree. Um, Drew not being as monstrous as he can slash should be, maybe, and selling too much as a monster shouldn't. I don't know. I agree. I don't know. Um, Like, he reminds me of the wrestler Warlord with the way that he's built. He's not as big as Warlord, don't get me wrong, but like how Warlord was, where like he had this Viking look and feel and everything, and just was cut and just shredded and just looked like $1,000,000, but for some reason just couldn't get over. I mean, is that what we're dealing with Drew McIntyre? Is he's got like a little bit of a Warlord situation going on right now where they don't know what to do with, like, I don't know. I don't like him on the mic. I agree with that. I like him in the ring. I think he does maybe sell a little too much for supposed to be such a big guy that's supposed to be this bad dude, but Sami Zayn, man, Sami's a phenomenal freaking wrestler. Mm, I don't know. And to be honest with you, I don't see either one of these guys. I don't see Sammy or Drew being a person that can carry the company. And when you got the strap on you got to carry the company. You've got to be the face of the company. Do y'all disagree with that? Because I don't see Sami Zayn or Drew McIntyre selling out freaking WrestleMania. Do y'all? Just a observation. Maybe they do. Maybe you guys love a Sami Zayn. Maybe you love the same old Drew McIntyre that we've had for years now. I don't know. But I don't see either one of these guys. I would love for them to freaking finish whatever they got going on with freaking CM Punk and Drew McIntyre, though, for the love of God. Um, I don't know if I can do another year of them two hating each other. We need some Flair interference. Well, we'll see. Drew lost too many times to look like a huge threat for me. Just the way he's been booked before this. I agree, man. I agree. 1980s wrestling was huge. You still had some of the territory system also. So it was in some ways bigger than compared to now. Attitude Era was the high point, though. Absolutely, it was, Justin. Attitude Era, nobody's going to argue. Greatest time in wrestling history. But I do kind of like the 1980s, like the characters that you kind of had in WWF. But then you had those territory guys that were uh, kind of like the independents now, where it was just some solid wrestlers that were in there. Um, Warlord, ouch. Hey, Magnum Skywolf. Warlord from Powers, okay, from Warlord from Powers of Pain. Deep cut, love it. I could talk old school wrestling for hours. Dude, I think Drew McIntyre and Warlord's got a lot of similarities. I think that they're both these just look like $1,000,000 guys, but for some reason, either it's the booking or they just don't know what the heck they're doing. I don't know. I don't know. Drew needs to be more vicious. Cody got him worse, didn't he? I think Drew does too, man. I think Drew needs to be a real heel, that dirty heel, that Ric Flair heel. You know what I mean? He needs to beat. Look at Dom. Look at Dom. Look what Dom does. Take a little bit of what Dom does and apply it to what you do, Drew, and you would be over like crazy. Just be a freaking slick little heel, okay? Kind of like what look at Gunther. Look at the size of Gunther, but he's cheap, and I love it. I love that he'll just do anything to win. Try to do the same thing. Drew's got freaking Sammy up on the second rope. Oh, God, man. Sammy's going to be in an ice bath after that one. Holy dear God, that had to hurt. I don't know how much Drew weighs, but landing on that mat. Oh, okay. Drew went over to the side. Golly, Lord have mercy. Um, Sammy for me is bait for a KO return. Hmm. That may chances of Kevin Owens returning tonight. I mean, that's another one. Like, I I wouldn't mind it. Wouldn't mind it. Kevin Owens. Oh man, what? Sitting here just thinking about Kevin Owens. Like, if he does return, if do they would they let Kevin Owens win? You think? How did he get up? How did he get out of that? See, this is where Drew right now. I mean, get in the ref's face at this point. Get in the ref's face. Your body language sucks right now. Act like a heel. Get all pissed off. The crowd loves Sami Zayn. Get them to turn on him. Get them to turn on you right now, Drew. Like, get them to hate you. Get them to boo you so bad. Yeah, man, polymathing. You were the one that found out that 33 million people freaking watched the Andre fight or the Andre Hogan match. Yeah, I mean, mathing is in your freaking name here. The numbers aren't adding up. The crowd doesn't look full. The place doesn't look full. No, he's gonna go on the ropes. There it is. Yep. Got his foot on the ropes. Drew, get in the ref's face. Give us more body language. You're just sitting there staring. Give us something for the crowd to feed off of, man. Oh, goodness. Drew has that either you like him or don't factor. So it is hard to book guys like that. But if he was a pure heel, he would be better off. I agree, man. I agree. It is I just wish he would lean into it more. All right, Sammy just kicked the living daylights out of him. No. Oh, I thought they might let that happen. Do they let Sammy go over just because they're in Saudi today? I didn't. I mean, you know, gotta get them, gotta get that money to keep coming in. I mean, make the people happy. I don't know. This is a good. I mean, what do you guys think about this match so far? I think it's a pretty good match for two guys that I'm not that high on. I think it's a really good match. You know, why do they go through the table of the what is it? The Spanish announcers over there? Dude, come on. He just said all these tables are made of metal. They rarely collapse. For the love of God. Guys are going through tables left and right. Them things terrible. Why in the world would you say that? They're just sitting there saying we're all idiots. The tables break constantly. They're not made of metal. It looks like they're IKEA made from freaking balsa wood. These rarely break. They rarely break my tail. Y'all, these announcers aren't going to make me cuss. My gosh. Oh my goodness. Yo, I'm in the arena right now. So glad to see you live. Okay. Mentes Petrela 6722, whatever your name is. I cannot say it. Is the place full? Is the place full? If you're in the arena right now, is the arena full? or is it empty? Let us know, please. This is critical at this point. Crowd is so quiet. I agree. It's always the Spanish announce table. It is. It is. I think they might have a little something against them. Hey, I agree with you, Magnum Skywolf. Table spots are done far too much these days. It doesn't matter what the match is, dude. It doesn't matter what the match is. It's ridiculous. Money talks. The only math that matters to TKO. I'm just gonna. I'll let you say that. Um, I really want to know. Like, you're in the arena right now. Is are we? Is this full? Is the place full or not? We need to know this answer. Drew just won, and everybody in the place is just like, okay, who cares? No one cares. Gosh, come on, Drew. You can do so good. Oh, it's the Arabic announce table tonight. Okay. That makes I mean, I guess that makes a lot more sense. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think they're gonna do with Drew McIntyre in 26? We've got to get a Drew McIntyre CM Punk match, right? Like that's got to happen. That story's been going on for since day one of CM Punk coming back. Right through the Arabic table. Assalamu alaikum. That's all I can say. Black Sabbath 4252 coming in with some love. Matt and Taker are great together, but without each other, they're both more boring than staring at a pile of horse poop. Well, I hate to hear that. It's okay, though. Everyone's got an opinion, buddy. That's, that's fine. I appreciate you jumping on. I hope you stick around for a little while, watch a few commercials, help my wallet out. Hopefully, I can get better for you, man. But if I can't, it's okay too, man. I hope you have a phenomenal, phenomenal day, and I hope you enjoy Royal Rumble. Um, Decent match, but the lower back injury spot was dumb, in my opinion. A real back injury cripples you basically instantly. Well, I mean, it is professional wrestling, I guess. Um, Lightsaber 360, the announcers aren't what they used to be. We want to be able to suspend our disbelief, not send it on a retirement cruise. I agree. The the announcers help tell the story, correct? And um, I miss the Bobby Heenans. I miss the Jerry the King Lawlers. I miss a JR with a Jerry the King Lawler. You know what I mean? I miss a Tony Schiavone with a Bobby Heenan. Um, I miss a Gorilla Monsoon. Heck, Vince wasn't the worst at it. You know what I mean? Uh, I just think that the announcers, you always had that heel and babyface on the announcers as well. That's what was great about it. I love me some Pat McAfee. I love me some Michael Cole, but I also felt like they were two baby faces, together. Are you guys wanting Pat McAfee to come back? Is that something that you guys are interested in? Is that somebody you want to see at the announcer table again? It gets a lot of pushback. So I'd love to hear from you guys. Do y'all actually like Pat McAfee? Do you want to see him around? Um, Uh, no, those tables are made from titanium. How was that possible? It's just not. Um, don't listen to that BS, man. Hey, man, I love that we live in a country where people can go on the internet and say whatever they want to about me. Hold on, what's Paul Heyman saying here? Appreciate the content so far, Matt, and positive attitude. Any wild Midian stories you could share with us? All right, polymathing. Um, okay, so I'll tell you one. I do not um, consume a lot of THC. I enjoy it here and there. Um, we did the podcast with Midian and Henry, so the Godwins, right? Well, we end up starting the show. He's like, "Hey, you want one of these gummies?" And I was like, "Okay, I mean, how many milligrams is it? What's in it?" And he's telling me like this all this clean stuff. It's not gonna mess you up. None of this stuff. I was like, "Okay, cool." So I took one. I was like, "All right." It's like, "How many milligrams? What's this?" It's like 25. I was like, "Oh, okay." And I thought it was like CBD. I didn't know what it was. It was actually THC. So for someone who doesn't ever do that stuff, um, I ended up taking it, and we get through the podcast. It was me and the Godwins. Taker was he's as clean as he could be, and we go to a steakhouse, and we sat in this private room, and it was the Godwins and Taker and myself and everything, and then we got our food and everything else, and that night, that dinner could have been 6 minutes or it could have been 6 hours. I have no idea. It was bad. I thought I had a conversation with Taker that apparently never happened, about him like cutting his hair. We ended up having like this, like all this bourbon that's like really rare. I don't know anything about it, and I was trying some of it. I don't drink bourbon. Um, I was trying to set up for the next day an Uber for Henry and Midian to go to the airport, and I couldn't figure out how to work my Uber app. And I woke up the next day having to fly, and I was still messed up. So, needless to say, either I'm a lightweight or whatever was in that gummy that Midian gave me put me on my rear end. And I don't remember much from the dinner. I remember us standing outside for a little while, having a conversation as well, just BSing. And then I remember us going back to the hotel, me and the Godwins, and it was um it was pretty bad. I was pretty messed up. And it was all because of Midian and Henry Godwin. But Midian's going to be on. Midian will be on in a couple of weeks. I've got an interview with him this week. So there'll probably be some wild stories being told there. And that'll be fun. That'll be fun. He really wants to talk about winning the tag team championship at Madison Square Garden. And I want to dive a little bit deeper into that match with him and Henry. But those boys, man, they like them two guys, especially Midian. Midian is my boy, man. He's my wife's favorite. Or she loves him to death. And he is a fun guy, man. He loves conspiracies. He loves all that ghost stuff, things like that. Like I told him one time, man, we needed to start a channel called Midian's Mind, where we just talked about some of the craziest experiences, and just get him high and have him tell us some wild stories. Um, so yeah, there's I've got another one. I'm in Vegas with Midian, and we went to dinner, and it was a group of us, and I won't name who was all there, but there's just one other wrestler, and it was not Taker. So we go to dinner, and we get in the car, and it's an Uber, and they're taking us over. Taker actually had his One Dead Man show that night. So we go over, we get done eating, we get in the car, we're riding over to the um, Cosmo. And that's where Taker had his One Dead Man show. We're in the Uber. Midian reaches into his bag, pulls out a joint, lights it up. I'm like, what are you doing? Everybody in the car's like, the driver's like, no smoking, no smoking. And he goes, oh, it's not a cigarette. It's just a joint. And didn't put it out and started passing it around the car. Did not care. Rules don't apply to this guy. He's like, hey man, I like a joint after I get done eating. I was like, okay. And that was a good one. That was a good one. I've got some more, and I've got one in particular that I want to share, but I'm going to share that when I interview him, and we're going to definitely talk about the one story that I have from Taker's Hall of Fame that I think is absolutely hilarious. Um, Weird Dopes. My first THC experience was a buddy give me a peanut butter cup to help me chill. He didn't tell me not to eat the whole thing. I ate the whole thing, woke up 10 hours later and thought I was dead. Oh man, I was home alone wandering around the house. I couldn't feel anything. My wife came home and I got her got in her face. Can you see me? I was yelling. She asked me, what did you do? She took me back to bed. Yeah, man, I'm not good on it. I enjoy it, but I'm not great on it. So these days I keep it very limited, needless to say. I believe in moderation, moderation in everything, including moderation. Um, it must be really hot there in Riyadh during summer. I would imagine so. I mean, I was in the desert in the summer, and it is definitely 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 not a cool place. I'll say that. Um, they do a lot of things. They do a lot of things at night, like they're doing this, because it's just too hot during the day. They couldn't have wrestled during the day. Um, I like when the commentary wasn't forced facial reactions and over the top commentary. I agree with that too. Great stories. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it, guys. I've got them, guys. I've had some wild things happen in my life. I really have that I don't really talk about on social media a lot. I've had some crazy, crazy, crazy interactions, and it's been a wild 42 years. I'll say that. The post show immediately following the main event. Yeah, that should be awesome. Um, who eats part of a peanut butter cup? Of course, I ate the whole thing. Oh man, can you see me? Oh man, yeah, that's hilarious, dude. What a great story. Um, James Burton 1812. What happened with Mark? Um, Mark has 6 feet under with the Undertaker. Um, that's where he's at. He's probably in Saudi right now. But yeah, he he's doing his thing. I'm doing my thing. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Living our best lives that we possibly can. I hope you are too. Love your stories. It's a shame Taker left because you two were awesome together and you had great chemistry. Glad you're still friends. Yeah, man. It's life's too short to be pissed off at people and not like people, especially over business stuff. Like that's just dumb. I'll never do that. All right. Men's Royal Rumble, guys. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Okay. So, Obafemi. Is that how you say his name? I guess so. I was introduced to him for John Cena's last match. That's the first time I ever watched him wrestle. Guys, this dude is a beast. If if he does some things right, this guy's got a bright future. Oh my gosh, man, he's got the look. He can work. Oh my gosh, I like this guy. He's also coming in number 1, so he probably won't win. That's just odds. Hey, before this starts, guys, when next week is the Super Bowl. Who you guys got? I'm a huge football fan. Don't know if you can tell or not. Uh, we got the Seahawks versus the Patriots. I am a massive Miami Dolphins fan, and I refuse to pull for the Patriots. So I am pulling for the Seahawks. Who you guys got? Wonder if Khalid would show up. That'd be funny. He'd probably get a pop out there, of course. I don't know. I mean, he's from India, right? So I don't know. I don't understand the walk. Joe Bojangles. Um, you don't have to understand anything. Everything, I guess. It's there's no telling why he does it. But I like him. I like him. Giant Gonzalez, Jericho number 3. Jericho is still with AEW, MDF 515. Braun Breaker number 2. Do you guys believe that Braun Breaker can go from number 2? I know it's not bell to bell. I know it's not bell to bell, but it kind of is. Can he go from number 2 all the way and win this thing? Does Braun Breaker win? Who wins this thing, guys? We're here. We're here now. We're in it. Y'all are saying the Seahawks. Toss the like button over the top rope. Oh, who we got here? Not another masked man in a black hoodie. Oh my gosh, we haven't done that before. I mean, keep wringing the freaking rag until all the water's out, I reckon. Braun Breaker looks like he just got paralyzed. Who is this? Who is the masked man? We'll find out on Monday Night Raw. Braun Breaker just got eliminated that quickly. What in the world just happened? Who was that? What just happened? You a guy that you've been wanting to push forever, it gets eliminated number 2. Why? What in the world happened just now? Who's the masked person? Who's in the freaking hoodie? Who's the hooded guy? You got okay. I've got to catch up with you guys. I've been over here watching wrestling. You guys are hitting me up here. Meatbag Slayer HK47. First of all, love the name. I have no idea how I got subscribed to this channel. Well, this channel used to be 6 Feet Under with Mark Calloway. It is now When Wrestling Was Real with Matt Lyda. Is the masked man AJ Styles? Was the masked man AJ Styles? Guys, Solo. Please tell me that I just have no idea what I'm talking about, but I don't like this guy. I don't like the way he works. I don't like the way he works. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know. There's something about him once again I don't like. It was obviously Hornswoggle. You know, Bojangles, you said Austin Theory. I kind of thought about that, to be honest with you, because, I think it puts a little bit of rift in the vision there. Um, but do you wanna put a rift in the vision this early? Also, I would love to see Braun Breaker kinda in the ring with these 2 guys. But Austin Theory makes sense. Um, but it might have been AJ. Could have been AJ. And this is AJ maybe setting up a program to be able to do something for the rest of the year as well and have the going away that he deserves. My God. Hold on. Rape. Ray freaking Mysterio. Hold on. I got something special for y'all. Slight wardrobe change again for Ray Mysterio, courtesy of Roots of Fight. You guys go to rootsoffight.com, use when wrestling was real, and get 20% off your order. There's the tag. Look at this hat. Look at this hat. Look at that. Little Rey Mysterio action. Come on. Look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Giant Gonzalez 2 is looking great. Maybe it was James Elmsworth who eliminated Braun. Oh my Lord. Oh man, I had somebody try to FaceTime me. The guy that actually owns Zeros just tried to FaceTime me. All right, entrant number 5. Who we got? Oh, Rusev. All right, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say he doesn't win. Rusev doesn't win. What do you guys think? I think the odds are he doesn't win. Um, Polly Matthew says probably some social media influencer none of us know that interfered in the match. Too tall for AJ. BS Tech P. BS Tech P. Were you an actual Tech P? Insider information question there. A little inside baseball. We're a little low key. Um, high odds. Yeah, I mean, the guy in the hood had a beard. If you look closely, really. Instant Karma 32. Well, Rusev got eliminated. Man, I'm like a freaking fortune teller over here, like a psychic. Be able to see that happening. Eggman about to shock the world. Man, that'd be awesome. Height of the masked person is too tall to be AJ, BS Tech P. Magnum Sky Wolf, where were you, Matt, when Braun was stomped? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I was here. Maybe I was there. I don't know. Going with Seth. Seth Rollins, you say? Oh, come on. man, how long do we have with Ray, you think? I mean, you've got guys like AJ you know, retiring. You got guys like John Cena retiring. Like, oh, Matt Cardona. Where's his action figures at? Matt Cardona's got a great channel too, guys. He's fun. I think seems like a good guy. I don't know him at all. I've never met him, but I like what he's doing, man. He's having fun, dude. He's enjoying life. Him and Chelsea both. They might be the two people that just enjoy life more than anyone in professional wrestling as a professional wrestling couple. He just has a great time, man. And he's good. He's a good worker. Matt, did you pick a Royal Rumble winner? I have not. I think the obvious choice would probably be Cody Rhodes. Are they going to let him be a 3-time and tie Stone Cold? Are they wanting him to have another title run? I want to see Cody turn heel somehow. Well, Matt Cardona, I mean, Oba Femi is a freaking beast and he's just eliminating this. They're trying to make him like the next Kane of Royal Rumble, apparently. All right. Damian Priest. I don't, I mean, Damian Priest is a kind of an outside shot at winning this thing, but I don't know what they're going to do with this Obafemi guy in this Rumble right now. Guys, I'm sorry. I suck right now. I am just kind of really wrapped up in this. Okay. Cody should turn heel and become Homelander. Cody, since they were hyping up the 3 times info. Also, Cody is better chasing a title than being champion. I 100% agree with that. Magnum Scott Wolf. I like him in the chase, but dude, he don't hate me when I say this. Like, it's a little bit of a modern day Hulk Hogan in the sense of all the kids love him. He is the wholesome guy, on paper, and everyone he's the ultimate baby face. Um, but I do like him in the chase. I do like him in the chase, but man, I think WWE loves him with that title around his belt because I got a feeling they make a lot of money when he's a champion. Damien, that's a terrible clothesline. That's a terrible spot in general right there. All right. Young OG. Javon Evans. This guy, I keep hearing a lot about him. Everybody keeps hyping him up. I honestly, earlier when they put the camera on him, I thought it was KSI or Speed or whoever. Yeah. I thought it was KSI earlier. Now, what you got to worry about these young guys a lot of times is, are they going to blow up before they even get in the ring, being hyped up for an opportunity like this? Yeah. That's too big of a guy. Oh. Whoo. Okay. Oh. Well, we got our first almost hit the mat with your both feet, Shawn Michaels spot of the night for the men's Royal Rumble. Holy crap. That dude how do you get that much air? Why? Where did he flip like this? This dude's about as athletic as they come. All right, who's number 9? Mr. Iguana? Oh, this is a luchador from AAA, Mr. Iguana. All right. What in the world is this? Guys, I'm just a little confused. All right. Wait for Brock. Well, Brock should be. Jonathan asks, hey, Matt, were there ever guests you and Taker tried getting on the podcast, but they declined? Not one. Everyone wanted to be on there. It was just more of a timing issue than anything for most of the guests. So, like, if there were some guests that we they wanted to come on, we wanted them on, but just timing, like we would only film once a month, and if the schedule didn't line up, then there's nothing we could do about that. And we tried on a lot of them. Just our schedules couldn't ever line up. But no one ever declined that I can remember. Dean Ambrose trying to frame Seth Rollins. That would be funny. Old school term, white meat baby face. That's what Cody is. Yeah, white heat baby face, man. He's all the young guys have good potential if used correctly. I agree. Yeah. Comedy act, no pop. Yeah, I don't know if the Saudis are into like the same stuff that the Mexican uh fans are into when it comes to the comedy gimmicky fun stuff. Here's Trick Williams, baby, ladies and gentlemen, former wide receiver, the South Carolina Gamecocks, Mr. Trick Williams. Mm. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Trick Williams. Gamecock, baby. God bless you, Trick. Oh, we got the luchador, Mr. Iguana. Yeah, I think Mr. Iguana probably would have worked in the 80s. I don't know if he's going to work in WWE now. Might have to rebrand him if that's the case. Man, Trick is an athlete, guys. He's an athlete. Went from catching touchdowns in South Carolina to eliminating men at the Royal Rumble. See, this is what you got to do. When you've got a guy like Femi here that's this big. Oh, okay, it's like the 8th Shawn Michaels spot for him already. Everybody's got to work together. You don't eliminate this guy by yourself. See, this is the thing. There's these guys. Everyone gets so excited about who the next person coming out is. All right. The Rumble starts, ladies and gentlemen. Cody Rhodes, the American Nightmare. Guys, look at this. You want to talk about a cool. So I'm really good friends with Dustin, Cody's brother, of course, Gold Dust. He autographed a picture to Matt. Hell yeah, Dustin Rhodes. I like the Rhodes family. Cody's a Georgia boy. I mean, he was born in Texas, but he lives in Georgia now. Mr. Iguana is kind of like Doink mixed with Santino. I could agree with that. Timu Taker versus AliExpress Boogeyman. That is a heck of a comment, Magnum Skywolf. I wish you guys would have done a podcast with Big Show. Um, yeah, limitations there, uh, but not anymore. Um, I've got Big Show's number. Hopefully, we can maybe work something out. Um, just get to the effing ring. Yeah, these guys like their walkouts. By the time he gets in there, it's time for the next person to come in. Oh, this is El Grande Americano, the greatest luchador in the world. I don't know about this. Good luck, Trick. Yeah, LFG. Let's go. Um, I like Trick Williams, man. Not just because he's a Gamecock. I mean, that has a lot to do with it, but I think the guy can work too, man. He's got a heck of a future here. Hopefully they book him right. I mean, isn't that really what it all comes down to? I hope Cody doesn't win because Stone Cold's 3-win record should stay that way. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to argue with you on that. I think, oh, I think that would be, that's how I would do. I would keep Stone Cold's there, but how you going to do that? I mean, with Cody already having 2 Royal Rumble wins, even if it doesn't happen this year, are you going to deny him that for the next couple of years as well? Oh, this is hilarious. The original El Grande. Man. Is this just some Saudi booking with this type of like gimmicky stuff, the silly stuff? Man, Chad Gable's doing such a good job with this. I didn't realize that he was uh in this role at now, this El Grande Americana, um, because I've been not watching wrestling for so long. Is he going to pull his mask off, or are we going to get us? I didn't realize that he had done this whole like new character, and I think it's hilarious. I think it's great. Chad Gable has a lot of uh ugh. He's hanging, man, the Shawn Michaels. The Shawn Michaels is anyway, I think Chad Gable's got a lot of Kurt Angle in him. And these guys are doing this Shawn Michaels spot like crazy. Oh, there we go. And both of the Grande Americanos are gone. El Grande Americanos, the original and the imposter, apparently. Um, James Davis McAllister, I'm super late, but missed you, Matt. Glad you were back. Man, I appreciate it. Oh, come on. Trick Williams. Well, got Timu Taker and Cody Rhodes going at it now. If Cody wins, people might boo him just like they boo Roman in 2015. Do they let Cody win and with the fingers crossed hope that they get a negative reaction because he does win and that could potentially push him into a heel role? I don't know. That's one way to try to turn somebody heel. Have him win too much. People hate the Chiefs. People hate the Patriots because of those things. Powerhouse Hobbs, Royce Keys. It says WWE debut. AEW Powerhouse Hobbs. Was he in AEW, Magnum Skywolf? Jonathan, I miss the ruthless aggression era when it was focused on the actual wrestling. I'll be honest with you, Jonathan, I was out of watching wrestling during that time. Like I just um I didn't watch a lot of the ruthless. That's why I'm not the biggest John Cena fan in the world, just because I didn't get to really see his career a lot. I heard about his career through I've got a nephew that's now 25 that grew up watching Cena. Oh, so does Powerhouse Hobbs and Cody Rhodes have any type of history from AEW together? Here comes Austin Theory. Apparently, he may have been out there earlier tonight. Don't know. If he came out in a hoodie right now, that would have been the coolest thing ever. Austin Theory had a beard. He's got a beard. Y'all said that the guy in the mask had a beard. I don't know. Maybe Austin Theory. Hmm. Two Timu Taker gone. No. Yeah. Um. The Cody hate is kind of crazy though, but he doesn't. He does need an epic heel run. I think so too. I would love to see him on a heel run. I think Austin Theory was the masked person, guys. That's my that's my prediction. That's my prediction. Three faces of Theory. I wish Taker and Eddie Guerrero would have had a pay-per-view match together. That would have been amazing. I think Taker agrees with you on that. Um, Bronson Reed. You want to talk about a guy that can move and is like a cat in the ring? This guy's it, man. He is to be this big and to move like he does. Oh, right off the rip. Oh, oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. I'm having to text Midian real quick. Um, but you have a beard, Matt. Hmm. Yeah, I do. I do. I can tell you this much though. You can eliminate me from being the person that did that tonight. Reason being, I don't know if I could jump over that the guardrail there that easily. I need a step stool these days. Maybe a ladder on the other side. Man, I got plantar fasciitis. Man, this could go in so many directions right now. I have no idea who the freaking guy in the hoodie is. It's going to make me watch Raw now on Monday. Um, at this moment, I have zero idea who's going to win this thing. I thought Braun Breaker was going to win it. He got eliminated first. I, I'm, I don't know. I see Cody losing Rumble, but win at Elimination Chamber to get in the Mania main event that way. Um, like Bam Bam, he could move as well. You know what, man? You're right. I would I would compare Bronson Reed a lot to Bam Bam. Bam Bam Bigelow, dude. Anybody that gets a tattoo of flames on their head, they're more of a man than I am. That dude was insane too in the ring. Him and Vader, that's another one. Vader. I'm a big Vader fan. Loved the whole like smoke coming out the big headdress thing. There's La Parca. La Parca. Man, these luchadors, man. I want to go to Mexico City and go to like a legit luchador match. He's a two-time Mexican national cruiserweight champion. Like I would love nothing more than to go to Mexico City and watch like a legit match, or Monterrey, Mexico. Hmm. Notice he's not denying it. I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it. Frank Castle, flip flops. Here they are, baby. Vader pushing Monsoon, or Vader pushing Moonsun pissed me off. Dude, Vader was insanely good. But you know, he didn't wash his gear very often, so the guys hated that. Got to spend some time with his son though after the Hall of Fame, and have a conversation with him. That was pretty cool. Being able to talk to him and pick his brain a little bit about his dad and everything. That was really neat. Um, what we got here? Number 19. Dragon Lee, man. Dragon Lee got, I saw a little bit of him and AJ Styles together. Is that correct? They were they were like tag team champions. Man, those two together were really cool to watch. I could see more of that. But you know, we don't know what's going to happen to AJ because apparently he doesn't know how to make a decision inside the freaking ring tonight. Ooh, Dragon Lee on Austin Theory, man. He said now retired AJ Styles. Are you sure he's retired? Because he sure didn't give me any information or any hope that he's actually retiring. Vader and Sting, one of the best feuds. Wish he'd kept the helmet with the horns and everything. Me too, man. How cool is how cool was that? The smoke coming out and the red eyes and everything. That was freaking amazing. I hate to have traveled with that. Weird was the Shockmaster. Uh sorry, meant Gorilla Monsoon. Vader attacked Gorilla Monsoon. Yes, yes. Oh, here we go. Logan Paul. So the company I work for, we used to print all the shirts for Prime, and we dealt with Logan's team. Very good people. Never dealt with Logan. He was sitting in the suite. There was one suite between us and his at Royal Rumble, Philadelphia. Him and his brother were in there, and they went wild when Taker came out and chokeslammed The Rock. They that I looked over, dude. Their suite popped like crazy. They were like a bunch of kids in there when that happened, which we all did. Whether you hate him or you love him, man, I really like what Logan has been doing. He's a natural heel because everyone hates him on social media. Everyone hates him and his brother both. It just makes it easy for him to be a good heel. Dude is super athletic. You know what I mean? He could learn a little bit more about the business, which he will. That day, that's coming. But the guy for the limited all right. All right. Hobbs is out. But no, um, Logan is super athletic, man, and I think he's good for the sport. I really do. You guys may hate me for it, but I think he's good for the sport. I see the value in him. Um, I don't hate him being in here. Laparca just got eliminated. I don't hate him. I don't think he's going to win tonight. I don't think Logan Paul will ever become world champion. That's not. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Dragon Lee just got eliminated. So the division's working together right now pretty good. Bronson Reed, Austin Theory, Logan Paul. They're beating the hell out of Cody Rhodes right now. LA Knight. Man, we saw an unreal apparently, LA Knight didn't do his job in that freaking ladder or in the Money in the Bank, but I like LA Knight, man. He's an old man like me, still out there killing it. I don't know what he's taken to have his body look like that, but I wish mine did at 42. But LA Knight, man, he's explosive, dude. I like him. The Vision, they're working together. Austin Theory and Logan Paul, they're working together. Um, Austin Theory just got eliminated, guys. Austin Theory just got eliminated. Now LA Knight's working on Bronson Reed. Nope. Oh, and Reed's out. Bronson Reed's out. The only member of the Vision that's left is Logan Paul. And now you got Logan Paul and LA Knight facing off. Love it. And we only get like 5 seconds of it before the freaking next person comes out. Can't tell a story to save our lives. Brock freaking Lesnar. Oh, gosh. Guys. I said when Cody Rhodes came out, the Royal Rumble just started. No. It just started. It just started, ladies and gentlemen. What do y'all? Oh my gosh. Cody's waiting on him. Hey, guess what? Guess what, guys? Brock Lesnar has a beard too. You think he was one in that freaking hoodie? You guys are blaming me for it. Come on. Oh my God. Brock in real life could go in there and just kill everyone if he wanted to. Look at the back on this man. Oh God. Does he have dreads right now? Does he have cornrows in his hair? Brock Lesnar can do whatever Brock Lesnar wants to do. Holy dear God. This man's a beast. The crowd is insane right now. Oh, they're going wild. This is the best moment so far tonight, right here. This crowd is going insane. It's a full house. I have made mistakes by saying it wasn't. I apologize. And now we get this. For the love of God, could we get just Obafemi and Brock for 2 seconds? Can we get just for 2 seconds? I can't breathe. I can't. Come on. They're not going to let them touch each other. They're not going to let them touch each other. They're going to let something build there, I bet. I'm this is Yeah, you and Brock definitely twinsies. Throw Giant Gonzalez out. Dragunov is gone. We got to get an Obafemi Brock Lesnar moment. Brock is just destroying everyone in the ring right now. They're facing off Obafemi, Brock Lesnar. Oh, of course, another person's coming out. Can't get them touching each other yet. God, Lord have mercy. This is going to drive me to drinking. And we got Ray Phoenix coming out. Dude, just jump in, jump right over the top rope and get out. You're not going to win. We all know. Like, what does WWE try to make us believe here? We know good and well what. Oh, I got to sit back down. I got to sit back down. My foot ain't letting me stand the way that I want right now. Look at Matt trying to blame innocent Brock. Here we go. Paul Heyman is strutting around that ring like he owns Saudi Arabia. That man looks like he's the one that's got the oil. Yep, Ray Phoenix, you're gone. Yep, shouldn't even have come to the ring. I don't know why you. That was a long walk. Oh, Brock. Look at him smiling. Everyone that faces an Obafemi, they are scared. They're worried. This man is too powerful, too big, not to Brock, by God. Oh, Logan Paul with another Shawn Michaels spot. It's not over. Oh, Obafemi just got eliminated by Brock Lesnar. He just got eliminated by Brock Lesnar. How does the crowd not react to that? How? And Logan Paul just got a belly back. Oh, here comes Jey Uso. Here comes Jey Uso. Let me do it for everybody because they're all doing it on the other lives. I don't get into that crap. How about this, Jey Uso? How about you don't blow up before you get to the ring? Don't pull an Ultimate Warrior. Just go down and wrestle for the love of God. I do need a peanut butter cup, Wear Dopes. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a little something in this Sprite. Oh my gosh. Come to think of it, have we ever seen Matt and Brock in the same room at the same time? Never. Not one. Not once. Guys, Brock Lesnar just got eliminated. Jey Uso didn't even get to the ring yet. Jey Uso's taking 45 minutes to get to the ring. 12 people are going to be eliminated before he gets there. The ring's going to be clear by Jey Uso's going to win just because he is to the ring in time. But Brock Lesnar just got eliminated. While all this is going on, one of your biggest superstars, the guy you thought was going to win the freaking Royal Rumble, gets eliminated while Jey Uso's on his way to the ring. Like, commentators have no idea what to talk about. The fans are distracted. Half of them probably don't even know that Brock Lesnar just got eliminated. Oh, that's terrible, guys. That's terrible. Let the suspense be there a little bit more. Now we don't have Brock Lesnar in the ring anymore. The energy just left the building, all for a guy that does this. Come on. They just keep going with Jey Uso stuff. Do y'all not realize that Brock Lesnar's not there anymore now? The fans don't even realize. This drives me crazy. I'm going to have an aneurysm. Jey Uso, his music just stopped. Now we get Roman Reigns. You mean to tell me you're going to eliminate Brock Lesnar right before Roman Reigns comes to the ring? I don't know, guys. Why? You could have the two biggest superstars that your company has seen in the last 20 years facing off at each other again at the Royal Rumble. But instead, you're going to let Brock Lesnar get eliminated during Jey Uso's entrance. I don't know. I don't know. This is insane. Um, they just keep playing his music. There you go, Roman. Good job, buddy. I'm a Jey Uso fan, but for the love of God, guys, man, get those ones up. I'm right there with you, buddy. There you go. God, Roman's so good. Matt suffering from yeet envy. I can tell you that ain't it. Was that the Miz? I couldn't tell. I think Roman just eliminated the Miz. What we got here? Jacob Fatu. Guys, I've got a treat for you. I've got an absolute treat for you. I'm gonna call Midian. He just texted me. I'm gonna call him. We're gonna ask him about this nonsense. All right. You guys ready? All right. We're gonna do the let's see if he picks up. I just
What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. Just sitting here with my bro, family, watching the show. You?
I'm good, man. So I'm filming.
We're behind by about 30 some minutes.
Oh Lord, have
Like
mercy.
an hour. Yeah, we're watching Drew and Sammy right now.
Okay, real quick then, because I'm live on YouTube, so don't say anything ridiculous. But the people are saying that they wanted some Midian. So I won't talk about what's going on right now. How'd you like the ending of the women's Royal Rumble?
Good. I honestly thought Saul, my money would have been on Saul.
Dude, I was pulling for man, but I love that Liv won. We're both Liv fans.
Yeah, of course. Like, you know how I feel about her.
And then AJ Gunther.
Oh yeah, great. I kind of suspected that he would that Gunther would win. I thought that AJ, he took his gloves off and was going to put them down, then he put them back on. But we all know that he was retiring. So the only thing I can think of, maybe it was too hard to get his kick pads and his boots off. So he can always come back, Monday night and they can interview him and he can leave his stuff in the ring. But I thought it was good. I mean, God, you know how we feel about Gunther. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's the best in the business right now, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And your prediction for the men's Royal Rumble?
Well, like you said, without saying anything, I would like to see Jacob. That would fit into the story. Of course, Cody's always going to be a front runner. But I would like to see Jacob win. That would fit with Drew here. Like I said, we're in the middle of that match, so I don't know what happens yet. But Yeah. And then, I've heard all the rumors, like maybe almost coming back. I know he's been there, and I saw Brock is there. So it's just hard not to go for Brock whenever he's in anything. The big one is going to be, is Jericho coming back or not? And I'm
Yeah.
sure you know that by now. But,
I don't know that by now.
okay.
Yeah, just to let you know, I'll spoil that one thing for you. But I know that I'm sitting down interviewing you this week. Everyone's super excited on the chat, so it's going to be a good time, man. I'm looking forward to seeing it. So you guys,
Yeah, buddy.
you guys have fun down there with your family, and
All right.
enjoy the Rumble, buddy. Thanks for jumping on.
All right, Maddie. Tell everybody hi. Tell Amy hi, and all the YouTubies.
I will, buddy. Bye.
All right, bud. See ya.
Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Orton. So we just had Midian on. He's about 30 minutes behind on the Rumble right now. He loved that Liv won. He likes Soul as well, like me. Let's get Midian's level of inebriation to fairly judge his comments. Man, I'm enjoying this so much more. Okay. Man. Randy Orton, guys. Randy Orton. Sorry. I need to focus. Randy Orton's in the ring. We've only got one more person to come out after this, but God, the Viper. I strive in my life to try to one day hopefully look like Randy Orton. Dear God, this man is built. He's so good. Oh, how old is Randy Orton? And the guy's still going like he's a freaking 25-year-old. You see these guys retiring, man. How many more matches have we got with Randy? Do we get another title run with Randy? Does Randy win tonight to get that title run? Because I can tell you right now, Randy Orton's going to sell some freaking seats. Oh, all right. This is it. Last entrant. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gunther. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to carve your face into Mount Rushmore, this is how you do it. You end Cena's career. You end AJ Styles' career. You end Goldberg's career. But in the same night you end AJ's career, you win the Royal Rumble. He's limping to the ring. This man has had a hell of a night already. He just had an insane match against one of the greatest wrestlers to ever lace up his boots in AJ Styles. And this man walks down to the ring to participate in the Royal Rumble. Oh, and he's hurting. He's hurting. Guys, who wins this thing? Who do we have left? Who wins this? Oh, here we go. Well, we got some comments. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I've been paying attention. I've been watching wrestling. Midian is the man. I love him. He is the man. Well, no Jericho. Gunther is the last. Yep. Where was Midian during the stop? No telling. Midian for the WWE Hall of Fame. I love it. He deserves it more than some people in there. I'll tell you that. Could you ever see Orton breaking Cena's record? I think he deserves it, to be honest, for the amount of time he's been there. I do, man. Not the biggest Cena fan. Not the biggest Cena fan of all time. Like, I think he's great for the sport. I think during that ruthless aggression era, we needed John Cena. Uh, I mean, God, he's got like a gazillion Make a Wish things. Like, he's maybe one of the best human beings. I know, like, I wouldn't say I know John. John is. I've been around John enough to know that he is a phenomenal human being. But yes, I would love to see Randy Orton. I think Randy Orton deserves it, man. I think it's going to be hard to say that Randy Orton deserves it more than John Cena. I almost said that. First of all, Ric Flair's record should have never been broken. But if anyone's going to break Cena's that's out there right now, it's got to be Orton. I think Randy Orton deserves an opportunity anyway. I believe he deserves at least one more run. How about that? One more run for the title. Give him a legitimate run. Give him a great story to tell. Randy Orton is around 45 now. Okay. Yeah. Well. Seriously, Matt, you doing a live broadcast was one of the best Rumble surprises ever. This has been so fun. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. This has been fun. I'm enjoying it. Cody Rhodes just got eliminated. Cody Rhodes just got eliminated by Drew McIntyre. Interferes, eliminates Cody Rhodes. I don't know what to say right now. Drew McIntyre. Roman Reigns just eliminated Fatu. Okay, so Midian's prediction, he was saying Jacob Fatu would be great, fit the storyline. Please don't let Jey Uso win this stag down. I almost cussed again. Give me Randy Orton. Give me Roman Reigns. Final two. Give that to us, please. I don't want to see Gunther win it because I don't think. Oh, thank you, God. Thank you, God. Jey Uso's out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Man. Thank you for eliminating Jey Uso. Brock Lesnar should have eliminated him. Should have been come down there and punch him in his face for. I'm wound up. I am wound up. Who's on your Mount Rushmore, Matt? So Chad Longnecker, 630. I've always said my Mount Rushmore was built by J.J. Dillon, Ric Flair, Arn Anderson, Tully Blanchard, and Ole Anderson, the Four Horsemen. That's always my go-to because it's so hard to do a Mount Rushmore, and I love nothing more than asking other people about their Mount Rushmore, just because it is so difficult to come up with it. Who's y'all's Mount Rushmore, by the way, of all-time WWE wrestlers? You only get four. I believe you only get three because Ric Flair should be on everybody's. So you got Logan Paul, you got Roman Reigns, you got Randy Orton, and we got Gunther. Who's winning this thing, guys? They don't give Logan a push like this, do they? They don't give Logan a push like this. They can't put you can't put the belt on Gunther because how do you take it off of him? All right, Logan Paul's eliminated. We're down to Roman Reigns. We're down to Randy Orton. We're down to Gunther. All three of these deserve to win it. RKO by freaking Randy Orton. Please don't. Stay in, Randy. Lord. Here, in honor, legend killer. Okay? Legend killer. That's what Gunther is. He's a legend killer. Look at that. Y'all got to see the belly. Y'all got to see the belly and everything. Jeez Louise. Oh, man. Gunther's got him in a sleeper hold. I'm fired up. For Gunther right now. I kind of want to see Roman win because I don't want to see Gunther have to get the belt put on him. I like him chasing. I don't like him holding it. what's going to happen here. Gunther and Roman Reigns. Gunther and Roman Reigns, final 2 Royal Rumble. Who would have ever thought? Who would have ever thought this? This wasn't my final 2. I don't know about y'all. Matt's real Mount Rushmore. Giant Gonzalez, Doink, Gilbert, the Iron Sheik. Bro, the Iron Sheik. I could put him on my Mount Rushmore. Iron Sheik's the man. I love him. Iron Sheik's on my Mount Rushmore of people outside of the ring all time. His Howard Stern stuff. Oh man, we got to focus, guys. What in the world's going on here? I like what Gunther is about, but just not a fan of him for some reason. About like you with Drew. Yeah, I mean, not a huge Drew guy, but man, I love me some Gunther. Guys, I hope that YouTube doesn't do a freaking ad right now, and I can't change the ad settings while I'm live, I don't think, and I don't want to push any buttons and screw anything up. God, I hope an ad doesn't pop up for y'all. But we're getting a Roman Reigns Gunther match right now that is, oh! Gunther just got eliminated. Roman Reigns just won the Royal Rumble. Roman Reigns just won the 2026 Royal Rumble. Acknowledge. That's all I can say. Acknowledge, ladies and gentlemen. Acknowledge. Wow. Wow. You know, I like it because you can't put the belt on him. Can't put the belt on Gunther because how do you take it off of him? Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we've seen Liv Morgan win the Women's Royal Rumble. We've seen Gunther beat AJ Styles. AJ Styles' career has ended in Saudi Arabia at the 2026 Royal Rumble. We saw Drew McIntyre beat Sami Zayn, the son of Saudi. And we just witnessed Roman Reigns win the 2026 Royal Rumble. He eliminated Logan Paul. Gunther eliminates Randy Orton. And then then Roman Reigns and Gunther proceed to have a main event match for the final 2. And then we just see an old school elimination. Nothing gimmicky, nothing sitting on the freaking edge of your seat wondering, hoping what's going to happen. Just to throw him over the ropes. Just to throw him over the ropes elimination. I don't hate it. It's old school. It's old school. What do y'all think, man? Guys, what a freaking Royal Rumble. That was fun, man. That was fun. Now, who does Roman Reigns pick? Is it CM Punk? Is it Drew McIntyre? Who do you want to see him face? As, you know, CM Punk and Drew McIntyre are going to be champions by WrestleMania. We're going to learn a lot come Monday night. Who was the masked man in the hoodie? Guess what, guys? Spoiler alert, wasn't me. I'm telling you. I know you think it was, but it wasn't me. And I got a question here. Matt, what would you rank this Rumble? I don't know, man. 1992 Royal Rumble, Ric Flair winning. It's the greatest Royal Rumble of all time. But I like this Rumble, man. I really did. I liked seeing, first of all, I liked seeing Randy Orton there at the end. Gunther just once again added to the resume of one of the baddest dudes walking the face of the earth. Loved that.